Alrighty. Righty. Let's get things on the road. I say as there's hair all in my face. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. Well, that's a lie. Hello, chat. Welcome on in, everybody, on the Twitch and the YouTube. How we doing today? We living? We alive? Hopefully sound is working. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why, but OBS was showing this microphone picking up some weird background noise, which it should not be with all of the weird noise reduction that I've got applied to it. So we're going to see how that goes. Let me think. I did a bunch of updatey stuff. We're still not done yet. I still haven't gotten some of like the googly eyes and stuff put into place yet. However, we do have some new things going. I guess first order of business is the Discord. I put in a new channel. So if y'all have anything you want to show me while we are live, you can throw it into the Alias Live channel, because I'm going to have that up on Discord during the stream. That way it's all funneled into one place. Secondly, the quote bot is working. Technically, it was always working, and I didn't realize it. So, I believe... So there's no quotes loaded into it right now. When we do get some quotes in it, and I'm going to be adding all the ones from the Discord later today, it'll be !quote for it to randomly throw out a quote. It will be !add quote, all one word, space, and then you type in the quote, and that should add it in. I will have to test and see if it works on YouTube, which I guess I could test right now, huh? I guess I could test that right now. Let me see. Quote. Will that work? We'll see if that works. I'm not sure if it's going to work. Okay, cool. It does work on YouTube. Okay, so the quote bot also works on YouTube. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I've got to go through and add all the quotes in the Discord, and then that'll start to work. Hi, Nar. Hello. We got a Seb. We got a Hyde. We got God of Nobody over on YouTube. Welcome on in, everybody. As stated in the pinned, we do have 3 throwing redeem toggles now active on the Twitch side. So you can throw eggplants, peaches, and Final Fantasy Jobstones at me, if you so choose. Again, you know, just don't spam them. Don't, like, super spam them, or else we might have to put in a... Oh my gosh, the peaches. I guess this would be a good time to see if... There should be like 5 peaches, 5 eggplants, and a bunch of other stuff. So it should be at least a variety of stuff. But yeah, that's finally working. Greetings from 100 meters in the air. Eggplant. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Sheeny? You flying? You flying? Hello, unknown. Welcome on in. Yeah, I got that working yesterday, so I'm very happy that that's working. I'll need to try to figure out a way to see if I can make like a pseudo integration for YouTube so that they can do it. What really needs to happen is YouTube just needs to get on board and do some proper integration. At work, up in a wind turbine? Oh my goodness. You are brave for holding out your phone while doing that. Hopefully the weather is decent, but I imagine it is windy. Called off work today, which is fantastic. Excellent. Hey, get a Saturday off. Get you a Saturday off. Get you a big old Saturday off. I need to clean up this desk. I need to get this build done. Welcome on in, everybody. Enjoy your new throwables. Enjoy the quotes actually working. There is more to come. I am going to put out I guess I could just leave that there. I could put out a little list of commands that y'all can use for Mix It Up. So I'm going to put that up in the Discord just with like basic commands, just to show you like commands for the quotes and stuff like that. Winchester's going to be really happy about this. Apparently Mix It Up just has a built-in death counter that's always been there. You're putting out? Exactly, I'm putting out. Sato, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody, on Twitch and the Uptub. We're talking about putting out. This is the Ver.Ka Narrative Stein. Ver.Ka Narrative Stein. It's a very good build. Hello, Twig. Hello, Zexal. Chat. I've almost got my Warlock to level 80. One remix. And then I really need to start doing some, like, mythic pug runs. To get some more power and some more gear going. Can it be converted back to the Federation Stein? I'm not 100% sure. I will say this, I would not be surprised if you could. There are so many leftover parts. I actually think you can. Looking at it now, I actually think you can. Because it comes with all the parts for the OG shield. It comes with the normal wrist guards. It comes with the normal chest piece. I think you could, actually, with what they give you in the box. Which would essentially give you an upgraded normal Stein, with the only caveat being... the only caveat being is it would be in a different color scheme, obviously. It wouldn't be that, like, bright white that the original Stein's in, but it looks like it's doable. Today we're just going to be finishing the weapons and doing the last panel lining. And then we will have the kit done. But might crack open an action base today. Might get that slapped together. Day 4 of nicotine. No nicotine, not ready for work. That is understandable, Hyatt. Especially if you're operating like heavy machinery and you have like the jitters. That is understandable. But look at you. Look at you doing the thing. I'm doing amazing. Just got back from making music earlier. It's not that impressive. Was about to send the track in your server. Let's go. Love to see that. Twig, Zexal, everybody who's joining. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're at bare minimum alive today. That's kind of where I'm at today. Yesterday was a little bit of a rougher day health-wise. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. I was just like kind of very faint feeling, which is a predicted and expected thing. It was just a matter of waiting for it to happen. Yeah, no, this kit has so many parts. This kit has so many parts. It's even got, yeah, like, it's got parts from pretty much every Master Grade Sinanju, so I'm gonna have fun cutting out all of these extra parts and just seeing what is left over. Hello, Johnny. Welcome on in. Chat, okay, so I have an idea. I have an idea on how to get the cooperative chats working. However, it requires me to make some dummy accounts that will basically regurgitate the messages. And I will have to be very careful. For example, I mean, I don't do it anyway, but I must not show chat on the screen at any point in time, or Twitch will seize my soul. Feel defeated? Oh no. The NT defeated. To be determined. That is understandable. That is understandable. That's kind of where I'm at today. Which reminds me, after stream, I've got to do more takedown requests, chat. I've got to do like 20 YouTube takedown requests, chat. It's gonna be so tedious. 47 Fahrenheit. I'm gonna start raining in 30 minutes to answer your question about the weather. Oh boy. You better scooch up that tower quick then. My dream kit is getting a delay to an unknown date. Oh no, which kit is that? Artist Corner. Gun sending. Chat, I'm not going to be talking as loud today because my throat is still recovering from Thursday's stream. It definitely ended up hurting my throat, so I'm trying to be a little gentle because I barely did any talking yesterday. Just to be safe. Hydrate, I will take you up on that. Oh, the frame arms girl. Yeah, I've been seeing that one. I kind of want it too. I've never had a frame arms girl, so I need to put that together. Yeah, it's from that channel. So, oh yeah, no, the throat coat. The throat coat's been coming in clutch. The throat coat has been coming in clutch. And I needed it too, because I drank some like right after stream on Thursday. And the moment I knew I had actually hurt my throat was when the tea hit my throat. It felt like something stabbed my vocal cords. And I'm like, yep. I know that feeling all too well. But yeah, no, the throat coat's been really good. I didn't get a chance to make any this morning. But I'll definitely be slurping down some more. Get well soon. Thank you. Yeah, for those who don't know, I posted it in the Manor lobby in the Discord if you scroll up a tiny bit. And it's also on our YouTube channel. But I posted a short. There's a channel right now, a YouTube channel, that has stolen, like, every stream from our Sinanju Stein build. And they've re-uploaded it with, like, an auto-dub. With a bunch of, like, completely irrelevant text and descriptions on it. So yesterday I put in some takedown requests. They have so many more of my videos up, or, well, parts of my stream up. There's, like, at least 20 of them on that channel. And, apparently, I guess I'm a 50-year-old Japanese married woman, so I didn't know a wedding was happening. I don't know who I'm married to, but you know what, chat? You all get some cake. You all get some cake. I mean, I guess the plus side is living in Japan, I guess. But, yeah, had no idea I was married. So go figure. Adjusting the phone. I had to move it around because I was doing some, like, ASMR testing. I think what I'm going to have to do, chat, for the ASMR stuff, I think I'm going to have to stick to a single microphone and then just adjust the equalizer to, like, left and right, because two mics are just picking up far too much noise. So we'll have to figure that out. I won't be doing anything with that until my voice heals. But yeah, after stream, I'm going to be taking a break. Bro got turned into a married woman. I was about to say, like, am I getting tax cuts? Like, am I getting tax cuts because I'm married? Because if not, I don't want any of it. I'm in the process of sanding Marsol flight unit. No idea what I want to make the aerials, bits holder, and beam rifle. Ooh. Okay. I've got to get back to work. Sheeny, you be safe. You be safe up there in the Netherland of the sky. Thank you for, well, I kind of don't want to use the phrase dropping on in when you're about to climb a big tower. But thank you for stopping on by. I should probably take a sip of water that was redeemed. By the way, Hyde, the Zoc is out for delivery. So that will be showing up with the mail today. Do I not have a socials? I need to remake that. But yeah, chat, we have a new channel in the Discord, ! Discord. It's called Allie is Live Throw Stuff. And that is a channel that I will have open while streaming. So if there's anything you want me to see while streaming, you can go ahead and dump it in there. Because, I do have a little second monitor set up here now, so I can do that. Bootleg Company's made a new Gundam, I think. It's called the MJ Magic. Ooh. Having more fun playing with the Core Fighter than the Master Grade. I'm out now. I've got safety gear that keeps me from free diving. Remember, if you free dive, say something very funny on the way down. Hey, Winchester, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Winchester, we have... the quotes are working now, Winchester. We don't have any in the database yet, but... ! Add quote, space, what you want to enter, will add quotes now. I'm going to be going through the Discord and adding all the ones that we have to mix it up once I get off stream. But in order to get off stream... Chat, I'm not getting you off. You have to pay for that. This is a joke, Twitch. This is a joke, Twitch. And YouTube, this is a joke. I know y'all are sensitive Puritans. Wait, is the Ko-fi bot not working? Huh. I'm gonna have to... I guess it disconnected. The coffee bot should be working. Thoroughly enjoying your Gundam building process. I'm doing my best to be consistent. I'm really excited to have this done. Our next build's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be the cute little warrior girl. And that'll be my first time actually building, like, one of the Gunpla things. I'm glad you're enjoying, though. I'm glad you're enjoying. Because my build streams are pretty much glorified just chatting streams. But I've been enjoying them more. I've been streaming for longer. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Aman, for reminding me. I need to change out the image for the sound alerts. Thank you for reminding me. Not today's pasta, but yesterday's pasta was magic. What kind of pasta you have? What kind of pasta? I had red beans and rice. That was my primary pasta. Welcome on in, Aman. Welcome to Saturday. Welcome on in. We're starting on the bazooka, my arch nemesis, because it is just a blob of gray plastic. Yeah, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it, Yap stream. Yeah, because, like, what I started to realize was I I do still enjoy doing gaming streams. However, I get bored very easily on games, with a small exception, right? Like, if I'm playing World of Warcraft on stream, that can keep my attention span for a very long time. But, like, random games and stuff, you got me locked in for maybe, like, 2 hours before I start to get bored. But, this kind of just keeps me busy. It kind of keeps me busy. By the way, chat, I've been talking to some friends about it. So typically with YouTube, you want to stick to like one topic and live, breathe, and eat it. I don't think I'm going to do that because I really do want to put up some like really funny WoW videos on the channel. So I'll probably make a playlist for that. I don't know when I'm going to make them. It's time. Time is the great denominator. And we keep getting different games for you to play. Yeah. That being said, I have been playing more games off stream now. Like, Einar got me around in Dune a bit. And I think what I was running into was... I kind of started viewing games as a job. With Gunpla, it's a little bit different. Because, like, I like having people to chat with while I'm working on model kits. But I think I got into, like, an unhealthy grind set. With games, and I think I might have inadvertently, like, started resenting games a little bit. So it's been nice just playing stuff just to play it. It's been really nice just to play stuff for actual fun of it. Like, Dune's been fun. I got Valheim installed. I need to find a day where I can wrangle hide for that. I want to play... I've got some... Waffle gifted me RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I want to play that. We catch up on chat here. But no, I appreciate the games. I do. I do want to play some of those Warhammer games on stream. Because there's some really good ones that have been tossed my way. Feeling anxious. Unless I play Doom Eternal or Killing Floor 1. Yeah, Doom Eternal, I can just... I can have some fun with Doom Eternal. How's Japan? Well, you know, as my second day apparently is a 50-year-old married woman in Japan, it feels a lot like America. And I don't like that. Will you believe me if I tell you now that I'm building my high-grade narrative Gundam, Awakening Color, and cooking at the same time? You know, I could believe it. I mean, I've seen people who have mobile building stations in their toilet room. There are people who have rolling desks so they can build while on the porcelain throne. Could you imagine just accidentally having a piece fly into the toilet? You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me. Well, you could... No, I have a price. You could probably pay me. Hey, Tickle, welcome on in. Yesterday, went with a couple of the social workers I've been working with for the past couple years. Local burger place, team that runs the place. Champion a couple of years back. They're really good. Ooh. Their burgers were cheaper than the chain stores now, like $2 cheaper. That's actually really big. Like $2, that adds up. Yeah, 50. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, that video explaining what happened, that is in our shorts section on YouTube. I don't know why it's not appearing with our other videos. Like, it should be, but it's not. But if you click the shorts tab, you'll see it. And that is still ongoing. YouTube is still reviewing my most recent takedown request. Arc Raiders. Amon, have you been doing more with Arc Raiders? played Valheim with a friend back when it was fun. They left me. Oh no. How's the marriage? You know, I gotta be honest. The marriage is a little, I don't know. It's a little stale, honestly. Like, the only thing that's getting pounded is my wallet. Three out of 10 marriage. Three out of 10. Oh, with the fries and a Coke. I had to check how long we've been streaming on YouTube, because if you, when you start a stream or a video on YouTube, to my understanding, if you say something like swears or something even remotely sexual within the first 10 minutes, you can get, like, demonetized for it. But looks like we're at the 30-minute mark, so it's pretty open game. I don't see a ring finger. Listen. They didn't give me one. They didn't give me one. Hello, Sinanju. Welcome on in. Winchester, I have to eat healthy today, and I don't know what I'm going to make. I've got some more steam veggies, but it's like, sometimes that's not like the sexiest thing on the menu, but it's that like one of the healthiest things I've got right now. For those just joining, welcome on in. I do apologize if I'm missing any chats. I will be doing my best to keep up. Hey, taking a dump while building Gunpla, now that's determination. It frightens me. It frightens me. There are so many things that could go wrong. I mean, like, plus in general, like, health-wise, you really don't want to be sitting on the toilet longer than you need to, health-wise, because that cuts off circulation in your thighs. That's how you get hemorrhoids. Like, you don't want to be messing around with that. Onion rings. Earlier this evening was making katana with my dad. Had fun. The sword turned out amazing. Really proud of it. Let's go. You know, I've always wanted to, it's not something I could do because of the damage in my lungs. But I've always been fascinated with, like, forging and, like, the idea of, like, blacksmithing and stuff. I'm a fan. Twig, if you're still here, I'm torn. I don't know if I, like, obviously I can play all of them, but I don't know if I want to hyper-focus on my Death Knight or my Paladin for Midnight. I am at such an impasse trying to figure out. Gimme. Yes, get all your nuggies. Oh, by the way, YouTube members. You have 7. You have 7 new emotes right now. I got the emotes updated. So you have 7 emotes that in theory you should have access to if you are a member. Metal plate, we cut it with the angle grinder. You know, on occasion I do like watching a bunch of machining videos. By the way, Einar, I am very curious to see what happened last night, as far as the campaign goes. Not a member, sadly, since I'm broke. Oh yeah, no, that's totally fine. Never feel like you gotta do anything. Especially if it comes down to, like, throwing money at some random person on the internet. You should never feel pressured to do that. Wait, Einar, were you not part of the campaign last night? I think I, like, mentally checked out around the time you mentioned you were on your way home. And at that point, I don't really remember the rest of the night. I was there, I was so tired, I slept through 90% of it. That is valid. It is valid. By the way, chat, I'm gonna plug our model sibling. If you haven't checked out Ver.Ka yet, you absolutely should. She's got a YouTube channel now, too. Or she's had one, I should say, but she's popping off. I need to make a mix-it-up command for her. Later. It's on my list. I actually made progress on the to-do list, and I'm so happy about that. I'm so very happy about that. Feels good to get progress. Especially considering a lot of this stuff I've been putting off for like the better part of a year. I tried to learn StreamerBot yesterday, and it looks like it's a very good program. However, I wasn't patient enough to actually sit down and learn it proper. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like Mix-It-Up can just do all of this stuff anyway. And yeah, it can. It very much can. You got a question? What's up? What you got? Was having network issues, so I had to kill the stream part, so I recorded it. Oh, I see. Wasn't it like doing that to you a little bit? Was it the last session that we did that it was acting up a little bit? I just want to have a talk with your ISP, Einar. I just want to have a talk over some tea. Chat, we're cleaning the shaft. We're cleaning up the shaft. Mix-It-Up can do about 80%. I'm gonna hit 700 sub this month, and my birthday is near. Hoping to get more. 15. Before November 1st. Oh, I see what you're saying. Before November. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully you can hit it for your birthday. That'd be pretty rad. Because that's coming up close. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zex. This Razer glass file has been incredible. So I use a mix of things. To say I just use one thing would be untrue. I do have 2 metal files. I use those in specialized circumstances. The glass file is my primary go-to. And then I have a pile of sanding sponges for cleanup and for especially difficult to reach nub marks. So like I've got like a multi-tool process. Would 100 recommend a glass file. If you check the Discord, there is a thread inside of the Plamo Hobbies section, and Beagle posted some glass files from Steady. Very, very good line. Very good producers of stuff. And they are very wallet friendly. Hey Ziri, hey Panzer. Hope you're doing well. What's that telescope thing you have? Oh, this thing? The thing that's kind of in the screen right now? Ziri with the streak. Panzer, you found the best time to come in. The best time to come is when we're talking about the shaft. Remember, on the Twitch side, we are specifically an 18+ stream. It's a bit harder to enforce that on the YouTube side, so it's kind of like whatever. I only have sanding sponges. 400. Yo, 400 grit is pretty good. 400 grit is pretty good. So the thing that's like popped up in the screen, that is an arm-mounted magnifying glass. I wish it was rectangular, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a very good magnifying glass. It being circular, though, is a bit of a problem when you have VTube tracking. Like, if it was, like, shaped like this, that would be perfect. Oh shit, that reminds me, I forgot to put something up on my throne this morning. Yes. Alright, I'll do it after stream. I found I was linked a cute little pink hobby mat. I don't know, I might just grab it myself. The only bummer is I don't have Prime. And Amazon will charge you an arm and a leg. Hey Raj, welcome on in. I'm really glad to see happy mascot of yours on the thumbnail. Thank you. I've been taking a bunch of cute little pictures for thumbnails. I'm gonna try to like stick to a thumbnail format per build and see how it goes, just to keep it uniform. We'll see. I might start changing up the pictures a little bit though. Yeah, I was talking about putting out. Yeah, there's a really cute little 18x12 cutting mat. It'll be smaller than this one, but that might work out in my favor just to get a little more desk space back. But Ziri, Panzer, I hope you're doing alright on this Saturday. If you're not doing alright, I hope you're at least alive. I mean, if you're undead, you're also welcome in the chat. I mean, I'm half vampire, so... being half vampire, I'm technically both alive and a little bit dead as a treat, I guess. Okay, this little... okay, that's a recessed surface. That's why that's taking so long. Make it the same format. It's arranged so amazing. Yeah, that was my initial thought, was... if I keep them formatted, it'll be easier to distinguish, like, a build on the playlist. Because I did that with the Double X as well. By the way, I did get the mail. I do have the replacement parts for the Double X. So... I'll be able to finish the rifle. So I can finally get that rifle put together, and then I can do like a little photo shoot video for the Double X, which I've been meaning to do. Half vampire, do you drink blood or something else? Yes. The answer is yes. Are you a literal vampire or just roleplay for your mascot? Also, yes. Hey, Tenzawa, welcome on in. Mascot is half zombie. We appreciate zombies. Yeah, sanding sponges wear out very quickly. I have to I have to, like, regularly rinse mine out to expand their lifespan. Expand their lifespan. You know what? That'll work. Just to get some of the plastic dust out. Yes, currently, I am a half-vampire plague doctor. When we get our new outfit, though, it will be Battle Nun. I've been peached. Yeah, I've got a fantasy nun in the works. I can already tell you that... what am I trying to say? I know we're gonna have some accessories with that one. I've got a weapon... I've got, like, a sword board planned out. Because I'm kind of going with, like, a paladin vibe with her. With that design. So, like, think nun, but with, like, metal gauntlets and boots. And she's gonna have a hammer and a shield. Kind of, like, straight up, like, paladin style. Which I guess probably answers my question earlier about what I want to play in World of Warcraft, because I'm very paladin coded. I'm very paladin coded. Which ones are you yesing? Both. Both. You know, there was one convention where I did cosplay. There was one convention where I did cosplay, and I cosplayed Parsi from the Toho Bullet Hell game series. And I have... never in my life have I felt so strong as I did in that dress. Like, holy shit. I felt powerful. The only downside is the shoes were ass. They had, like, no arch support in them, so that kind of hurt. The shoes were not the best. It was like walking around flat-footed. I mean, I guess I'm kinda elfy with the ears. The ears do wiggle, by the way. It might be subtle, but the ears do wiggle. Also, Wisnu, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I only cosplay as Naruto and Subaru. Yeah, my goal is to get back into conventions one day and actually, like, do some more cosplay stuff. See, chat? Cosplay your own VTuber. They will never expect that it's you. AFK work shit. Oh no. Hope it goes by quick, Einar. Also, you're working on the flying flapjack? Ooh, nice, Panzer. You know, that's a good question, Wisnu. I need to take a look. I need to take a look and see if there's, like, any good vampire-themed, like, mobile suits or something that I could easily kind of convert. Don't you always cosplay as a goober? That is correct. Goober, Gooner, take your pick. Yeah, chat, for those who don't know, on the Twitch side, you can throw eggplants, peaches, and job crystals at me now. And as long as it's still set up correctly, there should be... You know, the Death Scythe... Oh, you know what? The Death Scythe Hell is going to be getting a new... Yeah, the Death Scythe Hell is going to be getting a new high grade. I've been eggplanted. Yeah, there should be at least 5 eggplant variations in there. Same with the peaches. Some of them are long, some of them are stubby, some of them are wide, some of them are shriveled. They're doing their best. Keeping an eye on the peaches to see if it's actually varied. Coping and seething. Yeah, no, the Death Scythe Hell would be a good one. Ren, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 35 months, holy damn. I must save the chuck an eggplant at your face. Welcome on in, Ren. Thank you so much for the resubby. We're building a shooty blasty. Have you seen any? Let's see. Trying to catch up on YouTube side. I know I missed some stuff and I apologize. Perfect Grade Exia terrified me, the detail. It looks like such a clean kit. Ren, thank you again. How are the loud noises going? How are the loud noises going? Ren, I finally updated my emotes on YouTube, so members actually have, like, good emotes now. Thank you for eggplanting my face. Airbrushing models while listening to the stream? Hey, we love some airbrushing. Cosplayed my OC before people mistook it. Oh no, from oh no. When that feel when you get mistaken. Hey, Awake, transferred from YouTube. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. We're slowly but surely making our way through the bazooka. There's not much left to the kit, and we will finish it today. Shouldn't be that long of a stream, which is probably good for my voice. The bazooka is what's going to take us the longest, I think. Enjoy your follower emotes, by the way, on the Twitch side. Ren, I haven't gotten Libaro, blah, blah. I haven't gotten Libby and Nikkei yet. They keep sending... I shit you not, chat. All of my... Like, I only typically do free polls in Nikkei. Well, yeah, I pretty much only do free polls in Nikkei, because money. They keep throwing me characters that are only good in PvP. So you're short. Do you need me to get rid of the content thief? I'm still so, like, enthused by that. I was telling chat that I've got to do some more takedown request stuff after stream today. Where's the other nub on this? Did I miss it? Was there only 2 on this?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
So
up.
you need Libara. No. No. I'm good. If YouTube will do their job properly. Yeah. They're still reviewing my second takedown request. Hey, King, welcome on in. I'm short with a Doomslayer blade strap on my left arm. And muscular with guns. Totally prepared for basketball. Hey, Pro Cthulhu, welcome on in. How you doing? We enjoy some Cthulhu here. Welcome on in, everybody. Have you ever done customs? I'm planning to do one this December. Any tips? I did one custom many years ago. Trying to think as far as tips go. I guess the biggest thing would be like just trying to plan out if certain parts will fit. Trying to plan out if you need like any custom materials like plot plate. But hey, listen. Since they took my content, that means I'm married now. For whatever good and or bad thing that comes with that. That's not normally the content I would do. But I was so taken aback by everything that I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I love this Stein. This is the narrative Ver.Ka. Such a good build. Yo, the Black Knight squad. That's a good point. That's a very good point. By the way, chat, if you're new to the stream or would like to join our community Discord, that is !Discord. in both chats. Yeah, no, I was talking to Lucky about this. I was talking to Lucky about this. I'm going to start putting in a watermark. I've got my old logo, and I'm gonna start putting that on until I get a new logo put together. Yeah, Aman, if you go to the Manor lobby, if you scroll up a teeny bit, I've got a YouTube short that explains what happened. Ooh, the Grimory. That's a really good one, too. The IBO one. You know, funny enough, if I could get my hands on another Valvrave purely for, like, a custom, Valvrave are 100% legitimately vampire mechs. I do have a yellow Valvrave in the backlog. The castle big boy. Bought out by Morpaz video. King, what you got going on? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start doing a watermark. I didn't do it today, just I woke up and I immediately started streaming, basically. Yeah, I'll put our old logo up as the temporary watermark, and then I'll get a new logo put together, and I'll start using that one instead. Because at that point, they would have to, like, try to edit out my watermark and stuff, and I think that's more effort than a lot of people are willing to put into stealing content. I say that, but you never know. Some people are ambitious. It's funny, because, like, I don't know, this has never happened to me before. So I feel like I've finally made it on YouTube. I have to lower my desk a little bit. Also, chat, ads are in about 3 minutes. Yeah. There's AI scrapers, so there's people who... There are still people who do manual scraping to steal your content. And now there's also AI scrapers. Currently, Amon, I've got multiple takedown requests in the works. And I've got 20 more takedown requests that I have to put in. Sato, to answer your question, though, I have not seen the new Spider. I have not seen the new Spider. Chat, we'll take our ad break once I get this part cleaned up. Gundam is so popular now, I'm so happy about it. Yeah, I'm very happy it, like, had a resurgence, especially, like, in the West and in Europe. It's like, Gundam is my childhood. I would say even more so than, like, Dragon Ball Z. Which was a big part of my childhood. But Gundam hit different. As crappy as it is, I would say. Oh no, yeah, no, I was flattered. And in the short, I mentioned that too. Like, I wasn't even mad. Like, obviously, it's something that I do want to take down, because it is a problem. I was just giddy. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild, Lucky. Also, Lucky, welcome on in. Alright, chat. YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and take an ad break real quick. That way no one gets hit with ads on the Twitch side. And it gives me a chance to get up and stretch. So I'm going to be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes. So sit tight. Okay. I forgot to flip a switch, but now the quote bot is properly working now. My childhood is Berserk. Watched it until I hated Griffith. Bigger than the last one. I'm not sure how huge, but they mentioned it's bigger than the last one. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Chat, thank you for your patience. We're back now. I'm also in the standing position. I just got the desk pushed up. You know, I've still got some IBO kits that I need to work on. I just haven't done them yet because I typically like have to do a lot of tightening up on the joints. Well, mostly the ball joints on the IBO kits. Which isn't a lot of work. It's just anytime I use super glue, there's a chance something's going to go terribly wrong. And that is a proven statistical fact. You know, I've never seen Berserk. I know of Berserk. I've never seen Berserk. Or read Berserk. Hey, Chibi. Welcome, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I can fix that. Yo, I love... The build for the high-grade narrative Gundam was so good. Like, that's one of my favorite high-grade builds because it's... Like, it's pretty much mostly got a full inner frame for a high-grade, which is nice. I prefer rebake, so most of the IBO stuff. Also, Amon, I'm reading what you said now about the AI scraping. If there's a way that I can make an AI shit itself, I will happily do it. That would fill me with the utmost joy. It would fill me with glee, one might say. You can make chat GPT shit itself, asking if there's a mermaid emoji. Okay, I love that. I love that. If you want, I can fish out of it. Yeah, please do. Because I was just going to put a watermark on it, just as a start, just to have one layer. But yeah. Anytime I can make an AI question its own existence, I feel like that's a good day. It's a good day to be alive. They tell the AI what the watermark is, so the AI will always calculate it out. Really? Okay, I didn't know they... Well, I mean, I guess at this point in time, I shouldn't be surprised with them getting that advanced. Seahorse emoji? Oh, that's fun. We'll just lose its shit. I love that. Yeah, even in the short, I'm like, this feels like some chat GPT stuff here. And it's wild, like, if you translate a lot of the video titles... If you look at a lot of the video titles, it's like, Missing My Husband, something something affair, like... there are some wild-ass titles on that for what is me just putting together a plastic robot. What you do is you fill the stream data with garbage data that doesn't get displayed with videos. That's how... Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Because I know folks who do artwork have found ways to set up their artwork and stuff. And they found ways that if an AI tries to learn from their artwork, it'll just break its brain. Welcome back, Sato. Hey, nothing wrong with liking the stuff that you make. I know it definitely falls into the we're our greatest critiques, but it's always a win when you're happy with what you do. It actually believes there is one, tries to write it, but can only remember similar words. Tip of its tongue, starts stuttering, realizing it was wrong, tries again. Because it knows. Oh, that's hilarious. It sounds like it gets stuck in like a logical loop. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Artist friendo of mine uses an anti-AI filter, which kind of messes the visuals, but obliterates the data. Hey, that's fine. That is totally fine. Especially, like, if you're just posting something on Twitter, like, hey, this is my latest commission. Twitter destroys, like... Twitter kind of destroys image quality anyway. Also building a kit? Well, come on in. What you building? Maybe during ad break you put out your Twitch and YouTube links. You know, God of Nobody, that does remind me. I did not do, like, any going live post today. Whoopsie! That's fine. We'll live. You have been pinged on the server. Thank you, I will take that. I'll happily have some fun. Yeah, because what happens, chat, is sometimes, and in a lot of cases, YouTube does get this figured out, but sometimes they don't. People will take your content, or AI will scrub your content, and then they will put a copyright claim on you and claim that it is their original content. And sometimes YouTube's automated AI thing will copyright strike your channel because it doesn't know any better. In this particular case, YouTube worked as intended and tipped me off about it, but that is something that can happen sometimes. Ooh, Ver.Ka? Have you been enjoying it? I know that's a big boy. No, that's a big boy. Also, God of Nobody, welcome on in. I know you've been here, but I'm going to welcome you on in again. Recently just learned that Google Gemini is, and I straight up told it to combine the design of two different Gundams. It's actually funny how, sorry, I've got some of my runners blocking the YouTube chat. I need to move those a little bit. There we go, now I can see. PLFF user uses digital VST when I'm using actual chainsaw sounds that I sound engineered. Yo, sound engineering is so fun. I have no experience in it, but from watching people do it, like, sound engineering is truly an art form. Sometimes you get a copyright strike because YouTube AI thinks you're copywriting yourself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've... VTubers who have put out their own original songs have been copyright struck for their own songs, their own original songs. Again, AI has the potential to have very beneficial uses for humanity, like medical and other more practical applications. However, the pendulum has swung too far in the other direction, and people are forgetting that you genuinely need, like, a majoritarily human element to get anything good out of an AI. Huge boy, been alright so far. You got copyright struck on your own song. You're just too good. You're just too damn good. Do you want to start a band? I used to own a violin. ZZ Ver.Ka is pretty good. Hey, Unicorn, welcome on in. I need to move around a little bit. I'm locking my knees, and that's not good to do. We're getting through the bazooka right now. Once the bazooka's done, it's literally home stretch. Shield, beam sabers, stuff, that's not going to take long at all. Then we can panel line, which I'm very excited for. Where is... There we go. Just gonna fog up my glasses since my eyes are tweaking out a little bit. Just cleaning up this bazooka rack. They give me 2 munitions racks, and I think I only need 1 of them. Good old Dodge Charger. Charger's a good one. I'm also a fan of the Challenger. I like the Shelby. The old school Shelby Mustang. As a short example of what UE talks about, if you want to poison AI, put loads of text off screen, so the script scrapers do not get anything. Oh! So wait, okay, so what you're saying is basically everything that I have set up in OBS gets converted into, like, metadata and shit? I didn't realize that actually got baked into the stream. Like that. Mind you, my knowledge of such things is limited. But that would make sense. That would make sense. I do start a band. We just did. Oh, we just didn't make music yet. I see. The Dodge Supercharger. Yeah, I like a lot of the old Dodge vehicles. I like a lot of the older ones. Okay. Oh, chat, we're almost done with the bazooka. It's all metadata, but as you can decide what is displayed, you can make a normal stream and then put off screen outside the viewer's eye a load of Garbo data. Yo, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make like a bunch of text stuff and keep it off to the left. And it's just gonna say dicks. Back in the day, I always wanted one of the Chargers that had like the supercharger sticking out of the hood. Are the arms so complicated for just a single part? Yeah, I've heard the arms are like the biggest pain point for the 3.0. It's always the arms that I hear about. How they're like overly engineered. On chat, just trying to get this bit here cleaned up. Gonna have to start rolling it the other way. I remember... I can't remember what its name is, but Dodge rolled out that truck that was like a 3-axle. It was like a 3-axle pickup truck. Back in the day. Simple-minded Americans understand the appeal of the Renault Twingo. I like its name. Yeah, it was a 6-wheeler. It was a 6-wheeler. After this part, I've got to sit down again, chat. This bazooka is huge. It is noon already? What the hell? How did that happen? We used to own, like, gosh. The families had a lot of, like, Dodge Ram stuff. Pickups, Durangos. The family was definitely a very, very Dodge family growing up. I made the mistake of getting a Ford Focus. And I am living with the repercussions of that choice to this day. But that was definitely a mistake. Because that thing has been nothing but transmission issues. Nothing but transmission issues. It's already had its clutch. It's already had its clutch replaced once. That clutch is going bad. The transmission control computer is going bad. Basically, whenever I start up the car, it's a, it's like there's at least a 20% chance the transmission is going to cease functioning and I will lose all traction. It still passes inspection, though, I guess. So there's that. Ford can't make a good auto gearbox to save their lives. You are correct. And that is the main issue, is the gearbox is terrible. And specifically, the Ford Focus models, I believe it is the 2011 through 2014 Ford Focus. Regretfully, mine is a 2014 Ford Focus. I got it new off the lot. If I ever get around to a new car, it's going to be a Japanese-built car of some kind. Just hands down. It will be 100% a Japanese-made car. You know, I've never actually learned a manual transmission. Like, on paper, I know how it works. I know how it works on paper. Just like the muscle memory and the actual doing it is a different story. Yeah, all the music for our streams, they are stream beats by Harris Heller. And it's all royalty-free music that you can use for streams. Since the real grade is a mini master grade. Master index, mini perfect grade. Perfect grade at least is a step toward a new grade. Yeah, I'm really curious. Like, obviously, like, the new is the next PGU, but I want to see some other stuff. I feel like there is a lot of potential with the PGU line. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna say it. PGU Zaku 2. Make it happen. I'm in the same. I understand the concept of manual, but the practice is wizardry to me. Yeah, that's how, that's how Allie almost wrecked a, like, 6-digit Mercedes. One time. Because I had to move the car. And nowhere, it was for a work thing, nowhere in my job application for this auto shop did it tell me I had to have any knowledge of a manual transmission. So I hop in this car, I start it, I hit a small patch of ice, because I'm just, you know, I'm gophering it back to the parking lot. It's not like a long trip or anything. And then I look down, and I'm like, oh, there's 3 pedals here. Right. And then I look back up, and I'm like, oh, that's a dumpster in front of me. I think it was an older model. It felt like an older model. Yes. Currently, I am standing up while building. I've got one of those adjustable desks. So I can make it go up or down. Though it's almost time to go down because, I don't like standing for more than 30 minutes at a time if I can help it. So let us do that right now. Let's go back down. Down to an earlier round. Don't DMCA me. Building a narrative Gundam. Right in front of me is the new Gundam, and I'm starting to see a similarity. The narrative is the prototype of the new. Bandai will release the 70th Freedom Gundam. Gotta make the 50th. Recolored Master Grade EX Strike Destiny Gundam. I want grunt suits. Like, I know Bandai will only make, like, stuff that will sell. I would like to see grunt suits get some love again. Although, I will say this. If I had the ability to make Bandai choose the next Perfect Grade Unleashed, it would be the Gundam EZ-8. It would be the EZ-8, and it would have all the panels opening. More panels than your body has room for. Give me the biggest of the red boys. Oh, you got some soup? Probably be P Bandai, sadly. Honestly, yeah. Since Bandai's now kind of shifted to where they're not afraid to do unique designs as P Bandai, I would not be surprised. I'm still so salty about the Mark V, among other things. Because, like, when P Bandai first came out, it was meant to be for, like, exclusives, plated kits, clear kits, wacky wild recolors. But now, especially, like, 2019 into 2020, they really started to, like, ramp this up, and they were already doing it before then. But now they're just blatantly like, hey, here's all these original molds, like, everything from the Shuffle Alliance. And it's just going to be purely P Bandai. Makes me sad. I used to follow cars very closely. I do still have, like, one car / heritage railway / machine channel that I follow. It's a UK-based channel. Laurie's Magical... Laurie's Magical? No. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name as I was saying it. Hold on. I'm having a brain freeze. Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. That's the one. That's the channel. Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. That's the channel that I still keep up with for, like, machines and stuff. There's the Crofune EZA. Ooh, let me check that one out. I'm curious. I want a Master Grade EX Banshee. I don't care if it's P Bandai. Is this good? Is that the nub? That's the nub. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that placement at all. Sanding Sponge. This is one of those moments. Be right back. Audition for voice acting is here. Go knock it out of the park. Knock it out of the park. And if they don't accept you, shit in their shoes. That is my answer to anything, chat. You know, it's funny you mentioned that as far as, like, car model kits goes. I've been seeing some builders do a thing where, they pick a mobile suit, and then they grab a motorcycle model kit of their choice, and, they pair the motorcycle up and paint it up to match the mobile suit, and I thought that was kind of cool. Just stole the design and mass-produced it. Everything changed when the Big Zam was mass-produced. Oh yeah, if it's bootleg, that's fine. Oh, Rocky Q. Okay, I've heard of Rocky Q. I've heard of them. Haven't really seen stuff from them, but I do know of them. Doing a lot of... having to do a lot of post-trimming on this nub chat. Zook is almost done, and I'm happy about it. This was the part I was dreading the most. Me. I need to eat something healthy today. Also me. But pancakes. Come back to that side so I don't grind it down too much. Yo, you got some hot cocoa? I want to do a car model kit because my dad likes cars. I've tried... I did have a Dodge Challenger car kit that I tried a long time ago. I don't think I ever finished it. I'm not sure where it went to. If I can ever find it again, though, I might try to finish it. Might be in one of the sheds. Pancake with fruits. Yo, some blueberry pancakes right now. I would love some blueberry pancakes. We might have some fruit upstairs. We might have some fruit. I need to get more yogurt, too. This is being like one of the most stubborn little nubs that I have ever seen. Not ever seen, because I've run into some pretty bad ones. It is being... There we go. Okay, I had to change the angle slightly. Ba, ba, ba. Also, chat, apologies. I know the magnifying glass is going to pop into the screen here and there. Let me also adjust the iPhone a little bit. Okay. Strawberry and blueberry pancakes are the bomb. Got an NSX. Throw some blueberries and pancakes. So, chat, I will say this. I like pancakes and waffles equally. It just depends on what mood I'm in as far as the texture goes. So ideally, once this is done, we'll have the shield and the beam weaponry, or the melee weapons done within the hour when this is done, and then we can spend the rest of the stream panel lining. I will have to get these hands cut out, and then there is a fixed pose hand for the rifle that we will have to get out. So we will have to take a little bit of time on those just to be gentle, because those hands will betray you at a moment's notice. My NSX is missing a wheel. Oh no. Oh no-y. Yeah, I like the waffles because they do hold the syrup. With pancakes, it just kind of goes all over the plate. Yeah, that's looking good. I feel like this is a potential nub, but I'm not sure. Oh no, it is. It is. Just couldn't see it very well. Okay, that's good. 2 more bits to go, chat. Then we can put this bazooka together. Yeah, the hands I'm going to have to be very, very careful with, because the fingies will pop off and or break. Managed to fix my Master Grade Aegis from the Fall of Doom. Ooh, what did you end up doing? Rice noodle soup with beef for breakfast? That sounds really good. I want some rice noodle soup. Could also go for some, like, one... You know what I really want? I want to get some more, like, steamed meat buns. I haven't had any since the last time I went to a festival, but my gosh, do I want some. I didn't feel bloated or anything eating those. It was delightful. So where is this clear runner? I don't know if I'm going to need this. I think this is just for the Sinanju's normal beam rifle, but we'll see. So the pegs on the foot just broke, so I used some cement glue to melt both sides and refuse the plastic together. Hell yeah. And the cement, like, usually if it does melt together, it usually has a good hold. Oui, baguette. I need to get, like... Got colonized by the French. Ah. Colonizing. How am I gonna do this? I do not have a good angle for this. I need to get some, like, good bread, because... Unless you go to, like, a... actual bakery, or, like, a really bougie store, bread in America sucks ass. Bread in America is terrible. Among other things. That's why I want to learn how to make my own bread. Just bread, no preservatives, small loaf, eat it quick. The Renault Twingo. So what is the Renault Twingo? Twingo. I know I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, and I apologize. Yeah, our bread has, like, no beneficial qualities to it, especially white bread. It's just bleached out. It's bad. I barely consider it food. Banh we have here for breakfast. If you don't feel like eating instant noodle in the cafeteria, it's a baguette with some eggs. Oh, that sounds good, though. That sounds good. Like, I would eat that. Rounder looking Yugo. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Very short and tall. Miata with no pop-ups. Oh, okay. You know, that's probably for the best. I don't like pop-up, well, it depends. I was thinking pop-up doors, but I'm realizing now. Gosh, the Miata was super popular in the States. Oh, you meant pop-up headlights. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like the doors. I was thinking like the wing doors, because those rot out so bad. If it's pop-up headlights, though, I appreciate those. Toyota Sierra. Hold on, chat. I need to check my phone for something. Please hold. Yes, your message was blocked, and unfortunately, Zexel, that means you are out of here. Because that is not something that, we're gonna be using, so... farewell. We're not using, ethnic slurs in my community, so you can get fucked. Boink! Be gone! I can't remember if they're in YouTube, but if they show up. If they show up in YouTube, they're gonna get a fat ban as well. Sometimes you let slip when you're too comfortable. Yo, we used to have some older Mercedes. They had like the V8s. They had like the V8s in them. They want me to be a composer instead of a VA. If they want music, they can ask it from their composer. I'm not free. Yeah, know your worth. You gotta know your worth. You gotta absolutely know your worth. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, mods, I'm gonna keep an eye on YouTube, but if Zexel shows up over there and I miss it, y'all are free to just ban them into oblivion. Yo, I actually really like old Volvos. That's kind of a guilty pleasure car of mine, is old Volvo. I do like them. Have you tried banh mi before? I have not, actually. I would very much like to try out some, like, Vietnamese cuisine. I would like to try out some. Saab better than Volvo. I really like the Volvo designs in, like, the 90s, where they were, like, very boxy. They were kind of cute. Okay, we can put this together. Also, YouTube chat, I can now properly see you now. I can now properly see you. I'm so happy. I finally got my runners to move without, like, being a disaster. Okay. Let us... Lettuce. But yeah, no, it's like, it's one of the reasons why I'm picky about, like, sponsorship stuff and stuff like that. Because you gotta know your worth. Like, don't let people use you as a free billboard. Because they will in a heartbeat. They absolutely will. Okay, so bazooka, we need parts. I know, that may shock and surprise you. We need parts. We need one of these. We need... this guy. And we need... which guy? This guy. Okay. So this goes in like that. You're back, gotta do something? Yeah, take your time. Okay, this goes together. The construction for, like, the... whatever you want to call this, the sight, the scope, whatever it is on this bazooka, the sensor. No matter which iteration of it I build, it's always a very odd construction. And then we need this. And we need this. And I think this is how this goes? Yeah, this is how this goes. Hold on, let me scooch up. I got my cord tangled. Bah. I don't know about the other bread, but I mean, it's my favorite. Oh, is it crispy? I love crispy. If it's crispy, I'm immediately on board for it. I'm immediately on board if it's crispy. This is not the right handle. This is the one that I need. Lived in Hanoi. Also, I love how many people we have from, like, all over. If once I'm rich, I'm gonna buy all the Gundams. It's called capitalism. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Oh, it's almost ad time. Holy shit. Ooh, I put too much pressure on that. That could have went bad very quickly. I'm glad the plastic held up. I didn't realize this was hollow, and I almost squeezed it too hard. Look, chat, it goes back and forth. Oop, oop. I think we can get this bazooka put together before ads. Maybe not. We'll see. I've got 3 minutes before ads will most likely pop off. So we need to do it like this. Then... Is this correct? Guess so. It doesn't feel correct, but I guess it is. Just finished the main body of the narrative Gundam. Not buying a ton of those Ferraris. Yeah, I've never been someone who's like, if I get rich, I'm getting a big car. I'm like, nah. Nah, if I ever get rich, I'm bailing some people out of student debt. And I'm going to be throwing money at some charities and making artists much more happy. That is my goal. Honey. Oh. I think I had it backwards. Buys a Castle Grayskull horse. Valid, though. Wait. Wait, I did put this on backwards. Okay. I knew it. I knew something felt incorrect. And it's because it was incorrect. It was, in fact, incorrect. If I get rich, I'm buying 10 Twingos at least. At least 10. The big old Christmas rish. Yo, it's almost Christmas. Powerball. Wait, the Powerball's 400 million. By the way, chat. I know typically people will tell you if you win the lottery, you do the payment plan. I am against the payment plan. You know why? I don't know if things will be stable enough for you to get that full payment plan. So if I ever won the Powerball, I would just tell them to take their half of it in taxes, and I would be about my merry way. That is what I would do. Because I do not trust the payment plan. So even if I only got like 100, 200 million out of that 400 million pool, that's more money than I'd ever need in my lifetime. Very bad time with Hollow Gundam parts. G Stray. Bazooka can only go back and forth. And it's cracked. Oh no! And that's another thing too. Like, if you win the jackpot, you invest. You invest so it keeps making money. If I ever win the lottery, I will not tell anyone, but there will be signs. There will be signs. Wait. Itty bitty tiny little itty bitty microscopic piece that I missed? P12. Which one is P12? No, I did cut it out. Oh, it's this little bit. Okay, never mind. We're good. But yeah, you put some of that away in a savings account. You invest. And if you got anyone you want to pass that down to when you peace out, put it into some funding. There won't be any signs. It'll be a normal day. Yeah, like, I feel like the only sign people would see of me if I won the lottery, I would have an anxiety attack. That would be my immediate response to winning the lottery. I would have a damn anxiety attack.
That is what Allie would do. The hive mind. We are Illuminate. And then this little bit goes in here.
2 minutes until ads, chat.
So I'm going to put this down. I'm going to get up. We're going to go take an ad break, and I will be right back, my friends. We'll be right back. Stream Deck. Stream Deck, Doko. There we are. Chat, I am realizing that the entire time I've been sitting down, I've been sitting on my keyboard. It don't look broken or nothing, but it's definitely been sat on. So that's a thing. Looks like it's still working okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you for your patience, chat. I had to go check some stuff. Good old Amazon. Good old Amazon brought a package by, and they threw it directly into the water. So that entire package is soaked. So that'll be fun to deal with later. The only sign is that my fridge now have tons of cheese. Oh, I love cheese. I'm not supposed to eat cheese, but I love cheese. Guy who won the lottery. Paid tolls on the bridge for everyone that day. Not all heroes wear capes. Tolls are expensive, too. They add up. How much does this go? Okay. Oh, I see. I think. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Chat, the bazooka can get erect. Neat. I need to put a little dangly thing on this. I think the dangler goes here. Yeah, it's the little handle thingy. Doesn't matter to me to have much money. Spent them without it being emptied. Yeah, the cheese vault would be incredible to have. Oh, I am missing one very, very tiny part. I need to find it. It's on a different runner, that's why I didn't grab it. It is, it's the little handle peg that goes into the hand. So it's gonna be... I need S127. And that's going to be... Where are you hiding? There you are. It's this tiny little guy. Oh, and it's a different handle entirely. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, since they upgraded this one. Where did my nips go? That'll be a quick clean. So yeah, it's an entirely new bazooka handle. Okay. There we go. Chat, I can't wait to build this shield. I love the shield so much, because it gets very sharp and pointy compared to the other Steins. I love them both, but this one is excessively pointy, and I love it. Basically, we have to get the shield, we have to build the 2 beam tomahawks, the 2 beam sabers. I have to get the beam sabers in the arms. And we have to build a grenade launcher, and 3 out of 4 of those things mount in the shield. Yeah, I'd probably go up to, like, Cookout and be like, hey, like, here's 100 grand. Everyone's food's covered for today. I don't know if they would actually honor that or not, but I would try. Ow. Which one was that? The ninja one? That one's sharp and pointy. By the way, Ren, we got throwables working. So that is a thing now. Oh, you threw an eggplant at me? How did I miss that? You would think with an eggplant in my face I would know. I'll probably throw in some other varieties of throwables later. I did react? Oh. Well, there's my goldfish memory at work. Yeah, there's a plant of the egg variety. Oh, that one got stuck to my face a little bit. Oh my goodness. Is that a Subarino? Is that a Subarino from the Musy? Musy, thank you for the subby. I feel like you just resubbed. Did October really go by that quick? Thank you, Musy. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're alive. Drags in the beanbag. Understandable. Understandable. It do be kind of a beanbag day. It do be. Yeah, October flew by and I'm not happy about it. October's like my favorite month. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm an absolute sleut for Christmas, but October is very thematic for me. And I didn't really do a lot with that this year, unfortunately. I don't know what these pieces are for. Need more expensive redeems so I can finally use the 96k points. So the next thing I'm going to be working on will be redeems for, like, model swaps. Those will probably have a timer, but I want to set up some redeems where you can swap out my model. I've got the, like, googly eyes and the stuff that Volpeez has sent me that are also going to be probably a little bit pricier. I do have some plans. What are these for? I don't know what these are for. Well, let's go ahead and attach this apparatus to the top. Musy, once again, thank you for the resububble. Chat, did you know? If you have Amazon Prime connected to your Twitch account, that means you have a free sub that you can use on any one of your favorite streamers. Okay, but how? Oh, I see. Is this really how this goes? I guess it does collapse like that, huh? Something about this doesn't feel correct. Unless this is supposed to come off. Okay, so to store this on the back, this entire apparatus just comes off. so... I see. That's silly. Huh. Well, no, it's not silly. I understand why it has to do that. Hey, Tail, welcome on in. Halloween was very quiet. We had 4 trick-or-treaters. Felt like October vanished on us before we knew it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. It was way too quick for comfort. I need November to slow down because I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do for November. There we go. The highly explosive munitions are now together. But yeah, we're going to get some more expensive redeems. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some additional throwing redeems, chat, and they're going to be much more expensive. It's going to be where you can, like, throw 10 things at me at once. And those will be more expensive because too many of those and it lags the stream out. So that'll probably be a thing that I do, just as kind of a cheap, quick and dirty, more expensive approach. Okay, Allie, how do you do this? Hey, Villain, welcome on in. To those of you just joining, I hope you're doing alive today. I hope you're doing a living today. All right, we aren't going to put these in yet, because we are going to need to panel line them. However, comma, that is the bazooka done. That is the bazooka, in fact, done. So now it is shield time. We need Q, T, cutie, and S. And then you can get an idea for how big... Oh, I got scratched at some point. For how big this shield is. Go ahead and get this snipped. Snip this. Snip this. The shield is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not a lot of pieces for the shield. It's more than 4. The high-grade Barbatos, the more aggressive glass file, and the one black model marker are like 4 to 5 max away from getting to me. They were only 6 days in transit. Ooh. I'm waiting for something to come in the mail today, too. And I'm excited. We're getting zocked. Finished my first Necron in Warhammer. I love the Necrons. We love the Necrons. Hey chat, you are free to post whatever model kit stuff you are working on in the Discord. It doesn't have to just be Gundam. So you are more than free to do that. This is everything that's needed from the Q runner. So now I need the S runner. It's currently caught on my pin vise. Let me move that so that does not happen again. I'm gonna be so happy cleaning up the desk tonight, chat. You don't even know. Cut out this little Zeonic thing here. Lone Shadow, same time to arrive. You're getting a good haul in. You're getting a nice haul in. You love to see that. I'm pretty sure this Zock's going to be the last thing I've got coming in for a while. At least, like, physically model kit related goes. I do need to order a a new cutting mat because I found a really nice pink one. That, one, it's cute, and two, it'll help my lighting a bit better instead of this big green one. But primarily because it's cuter. And it's a little smaller, so it won't be taking up as much desk space. Okay, what else do I need for this thing? I need the T-Runner, which is this little fella that has been sitting back here for this entire build. Lone Shadow is like, Master Grade will be my first. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. Hope it is an enjoyable build. Villain, what you got going on today? You chilling like a villain? Okay. In theory, this is everything for the shield, so we will just work on this for now. And then the other stuff will come into play. So probably by 3 p.m. today we'll be done. Probably in about 2 hours we'll be done with this bad boy, because panel lining is going to take a short amount of time. Maybe like 30, 40 minutes. Maybe sooner, depending on how quickly I move. What is Allie looking for? Allie is looking for nippers. Might get the third-party Amuro Jetta. Yo, Unicorn. The standard Jetta that they've already released is phenomenal. It's very good. So the Amuro one is probably going to be very good as well. I love the Jetta. For those who don't know, the Jetta is from Moon Gundam. And, it's kind of... It's what happens before you get to the Jagan. The Jetta was meant to be a mass production mobile suit, and then they realized, oops, we actually made this suit really good, so we need to water this down more. And that's how we got the Jagan. They accidentally made a mass production suit too good. And by too good, too expensive. I'm very scared to file this. This is a very, very flimsy part. This is the most scared that I've been this entire build as far as cleaning parts goes. Yeah, the Roswell Jagan. There's a lot of Jagan variants that I really like. There's one where it's like a tank, where it's like a gun tank kind of deal. And it's got its beam pistol, like its beam rifles are mounted into its hands. It's got like actual finger guns. And then the energy cartridge is loaded into the bottom of the hand. Hey, Roll, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, the Master Grade Jagan is one of the few Master Grades on my list. Then I've got a high grade Stark Jagan in the backlog. Can't stay, but I hope it turns out well. Thank you! Yeah, we are literally almost done for real this time. We are almost done for real this time. These 2 pages are what's left. I would really like to get the general Revel colors of the Jagan. It's another P Bandai, which is where most of the Jagan variants go to die. But it's like the beige and orange one. The same color as like one of the Rezels. So Allie is not feeling this track. Let's change it up a little bit. so it's this album I'll have to keep in mind. I didn't have shuffle on, that's why. There we go. Doesn't make sense, but I just don't like fiddling with the fingers. Only have the legs on my Origin Gramps, spin a week. Oh, does the Origin Gramps use, does it use these? If so, I totally understand. Yeah, the Jagan stayed in use for a very long time. Like, even at Hathaway, you still see it, and that's UC, like, 105. Probably stayed in service a little bit longer. Actually, yeah, because it goes up to F91. Yeah, it's got F91 variants. So yeah, the Jagan, probably the most long-lived. Playlist, you have betrayed me. There we go. Yeah, still around even in Formula. Yo, I really like the F91 design Jagans, because they do change them up a little bit, and they look nice. There was a P-Bandai set for them at one point. This particular part is giving me so much anxiety. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to Sanding Sponge. Welcome back, God and Nobody. We're working on the shield now. Working on the shield. I'm switching to sponges, which are going to take longer, but this is such a flimsy piece that I don't want to risk it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Melancholic, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Alien Ashford. You're from the neighborhood half vampire. Today we're working on finishing up the Master Grade Sinanju Stein Narrative Ver.Ka, which is a mouthful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. How you all doing? What y'all got going on? What were you all up to today? I'm glad the bot is working today, giving you your shout out. Chat, go give Melancholic a follow. Unicorn, I see you are everywhere. You are in the walls. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me. For those who don't know me. I'm kind of swinging back into more model kit related streams with the occasional gaming stuff here and there. But yeah, we've been working on this big Sinanju Stein, and we're finally at the finish line for it. I was supposed to copy and paste. Welcome on in, everybody. Melancholic, what were you doing today? Were you working on anything? Playing some games? World domination? Any of the above? Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Flufferoni. Enjoy your follower emotes. Thank you for the emotes. I was working on the bootleg Penelope, did a little bit of peek, and then the real grade new bootleg. Ooh, very nice. How's your progress going with that? Hope it's going well. Thank you for dropping your community off here. We don't bite too much. A little bit, maybe. Okay, no, we bite. We do bite. There's no refunds. Oh, that is Glorp. Glorp is one of our hunter pets in World of Warcraft, and he is, like, the most precious little guy. Just wanted to lay with the Gundams. Yeah, glad to have you in here. Yeah, he's like a little lungfish. He is very, very unique looking. Melancholic, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy time zone, wherever you may be. I'm currently doing my best to not break this part because it is very thin, very fragile, and I am screaming internally every time I have to move it. But you know what? We're gonna make it work. All right, I think we're free from this part. Yeah, we just got the bazooka done. We're about to be... We got some panel lining to do after a couple more weapons. And then we're going to be doing final assembly. We've already got this big chunk of them ready to go. We've got all the body done. It's just not all of it's panel lined yet. Once this kit's done, we're going to be working on... What are we working on? We're working on like a little Girlpla kit. It's a little chibi knight that we have an unboxing of on our YouTube channel, and I'm very much looking forward to putting her together. She's going to be like our cooldown build before we jump immediately into the Master Grade Narrative Gundam. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Melancholic. A friend sent me, like, this pouch of, like, Japanese clay yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Chat, definitely give Melancholic a follow. I'm aiming to reach my follower goal of 250. I believe you will get there. You ate them? No. I don't know if it's the edible kind. I don't think it's the edible kind. It's like in a brick loaf, though. I've never seen clay come like that before. So that's why I was so confused as to what it was. We do, however, have the Cup of Forbidden Sprinkles. You see a raccoon? Where? Where? By the way, chat, thank you for all the follows, resubbies, and subbies today. Boo, boo. And Raiders, if you've got to do any post stream stuff, like get food, take a rest, do whatever you got to do, I totally understand. Anyone new here, if you would like to join our community Discord, that is !Discord in the chat. That will take you there. Okay. Gonna rest till morning. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, yeah, get you some rest, get you some sleep. Thank you for dropping on in. Appreciate your face for that. I may have found something that can help your future builds with flimsy looking pieces. Ooh. I will happily take anything that helps me have less anxiety. Yeah, we were mentioning, like, the Jagan and just how long it was in service, because, like, gosh, the Jagan went all the way till at least, like, F91. Like, it was a very longly used, you know what, we'll go with that. It was just, yeah, for a grunt suit, that was a very long lifespan. Little mini vice. You know, I do have like this one here, but I am worried this one may have like snapped it because it's a strong little vice. It's a strong little vice. I realized I need the Master Grade F91. The 2.0 looks really good. It looks really clean. The Master Grade crossbones. I've built the real grade crossbone. Which, by the way, genuinely one of my favorite, like, real grades and kits, period. That little thing surprised me. That little thing surprised me a lot. That's what they said. Oh, you've got the X2? You have almost all the crossbones? Nice. We enjoy the crossbone here. We enjoy the crossbone. Oh, you don't have the patchwork. I think I've seen that. Yeah. That's the one that's like the mixed up parts. Did they ever make a master grade for the crossbone ghost? I know it had a high grade. I don't know if it ever got a master grade. The manga is peak. I never knew action scenes and non-moving pictures look so cool. Yeah, crossbone is wild. My local hobby has F91. It's not a bad kit to pick up. Yeah, the X0. The silver and red one. Guest, welcome on in. Also, Ren, I see the Discord DMs right now. What did you do? What did you do? What have you done? I have the X0 Master Grade Ver.Ka. Oh, so it did happen. Okay, I must have missed that one. Alright, now we're getting to much less fragile parts, so we can kind of speed it up a little bit. Get Liberalio. That's a paddling. Oh, but not the full cloth X0. Okay. Oh, is the silver, like, not the best mold? Is it, like, not the best molded silver? For those wondering, I am also replying to chats over on YouTube. Because it's very difficult to combine them because Twitch will get jealous. But we are working on the Master Grade Sinanju Stein, the narrative version, Ver.Ka. We're almost done. We've got the shield, beam sabers, and like a grenade launcher to build. And then we are going to do a bunch of panel lining. And then we'll get it all good to go. Get it all good to go. This is my first Master Grade since like 2015. Because I primarily stick to high grade and real grade. So for a first Master Grade back in like 10 years, this is a hell of a Master Grade. It's like played it in all the Nummark show. Ew. I really don't like plated kits, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a lot of trouble, even if you do have a glass file. What's the difference between the Master Grade and the normal? Oh, what, for the Sinanju Stein in general? I know this one's got a lot of improvements from, like, the other versions of the kit. It's a Ver.Ka. Yeah, if it's a Ver.Ka, that basically means Katoki, one of the designers, basically had his hands on the design. Which means... So Katoki likes to add a bunch of details to mobile suit designs, and he also likes to give them, like, really long legs. One of the Katoki trademarks is really long legs on a mobile suit. Like, construction-wise, you can expect it to be like a typical Master Grade, but yeah. Ground-up things, sometimes it's an armor change thing. Sometimes, yeah, they let Katoki go nuts. For those who don't know, the Endless Waltz wingsuits were all Kotoki. Yes, and a big decal sheet, a very big decal sheet. You outed yourself when you asked the question. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. Can't believe you would do this. For those who are new, I've got some mail coming today that I'm very excited about. We have a high-grade Zoc coming in. And we all know Zoc is love. Zoc is life. Give all material possessions to the Zoc. You know, I think I've seen like a tiny bit of Ultraman. I know Ultraman has model kits. Oh yeah, I love the Zagok. Amphibious Xeon suits are like my guilty pleasure. Like, Master Grade GOG is on my list of things to get. As well as a high grade GOG, just GOG fun. Come on now. Snub is being stubborn. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That looks clean. I don't think I've missed anything. We'll find out very quickly if I did. Yo, right? I just want like a standard Kapul. Tenzawa, have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for stopping on by. For those who are here currently, we will not be live tomorrow. On Monday, we'll probably start that little chibi kit. Unless I'm like feeling ultra not good, but ideally Monday we're going to be starting on it. I know I already have 2 of the old grades from Turn A, but I still want a high grade. Yeah, the Turn X needs to get a high grade. I know it's got a good master grade, it doesn't have a high grade. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff from Turn A that needs updated high grades. Like the Golden Sumo and stuff. Plus, high grade cow. I'm so sad. My high grade Turn A that I built did not come with a cow. Cow, please. Exactly, we need the scale cow. Also, my camera's tilted a little bit. Let me recalibrate here, gamers. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. VTube Studio, calm down. Calm your tits. There we go. Let's go hood up for a little bit. Go a little hood up. From what I understand, Turn A did do better in the West. Already saw the bootleg Turn A. It's a really fun build. I can imagine the bootleg one's probably similar. If it comes with a cow, even better. Recommends Evangelion. Nothing bad ever happens in Ava. It's like Madoka. It's a very wholesome and friendly anime. Speaking of anime that's on the darker side, I gotta get around to watching the most recent Higurashi series. Back in the 2009 era, I marathoned all of the Higurashi. And I need to get back to it. Yeah, the remake. It's been a while since I've had some good old trauma from anime. Devilman Crybaby, I've seen a lot of positive feedback from. Oh, you got the Golden Sumo for a good price? That's really good. That thing gets scalped really badly. Turn X getting a bootleg. I'm surprised the Turn X hasn't gotten a bootleg already. Chat, for those of you just joining us today, what's your Holy Grail kit? Doesn't have to be Gundam. For me, it is the Master Grade Deep Striker. That is the kit that is my Holy Grail. At least the first half, and I question how it got made in the modern era. Oh, did they keep it true to, like, how bad it was back in the day? Because, for those with the faint of heart, don't go into Higurashi without bracing yourself. I love it. Like, I love dark, fucked up anime. Higurashi definitely has some trigger warnings, though. And some is an understatement. So just take care going into it. Master Grade Vidar. I wouldn't have known if there's worse scenes. Oh, it... Like, I won't beat around the bush. It gets pretty fucked up. It gets pretty fucked up. And I say that not as a spoiler, I say that as a cautionary. Meteor Unit, then they made a third party of it, got that as well. Master Grade Vidar. Speaking of dark anime, Elfen Lied. School Days. Yes, the old days of School Days and stuff. Yes, I have. I have watched Shiki. And I'm glad there is another person here who knows what that is. Shiki was wild. I wish it was longer. I wish it had more time to, like, flesh the story out. But it was wild. Shiki was good. Another is very good. Yo, Master Grade the O, at least in the West, it's getting a reprint. I haven't watched Lane yet. I need to. I love all the music from it. I need to watch that, and I need to go back and watch Witch Hunter Robin. I never finished Witch Hunter Robin, and I'm just going to start rewatching it. My current list is finishing Witch for Mercury. And then I've got some, like, cutesy rom-com stuff I want to watch. It started like, oh damn, them vampires are the bad guys. Turned 180 to know we are the bad guys. So, all I'm gonna say, for those of you in chat who have watched Shiki, I'm gonna say one word, and you are going to immediately know what I'm gonna say, or what I mean. Tractor. Just tractor. Bloodsea I have heard a lot of. I've heard a lot of, like, mixed things about Bloodsea. I feel like I've just inflicted physical pain on you, guest. You know, I need to go back and watch Big O. because when I watched it, I did not understand any of the, like, underlying messages and psychology behind it. Now that I'm older, I want to go back and rewatch it. I'll just go watch an analysis. Also, if you want something like really dark, it is dark and it is also not safe for work. But there's a visual novel, Saya no Uta. If you want to be depressed, play Saya no Uta. Well, depressed and have an existential crisis all at the same time. So bad. We return to cars. Yes! Yo, the Benz G500's a really good Benz. But yeah, no, like, I knew someone who was, like, really into, like, Blood Sea and stuff like that, and it is vampire related, right? If I recall. Visual novel gets really dark. It does. So, it's funny, we were actually talking about cars before y'all raided in. So, my favorite anime, right? My favorite anime series / visual novel series, it's hands down Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. And it gets dark. The anime adaptation was actually very good. Very good. By the way, chat, if you want to watch order, watch Steins Gate, then watch Steins Gate 0, then watch the movie. But I love Steins Gate, and apparently they've got like a new game or a new visual novel coming out soon. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out on that. Them old 80s F1 vibes are cool. Yeah, I'm that person. I'm that person where it's like, a lot of modern cars really suck. By the way, earlier I saw someone mentioning don't get a Nissan. Because I mentioned, like, whenever I get a new car, it's going to be a Japanese-made car, because American cars are trash. I'm primarily looking at potentially, like, Toyota. Because I've been hearing a lot of, like, good things about some Toyota cars. And, like, some of the 2010 onward models. Hey, Scylla, welcome on in. Yeah, we're working on the narrative Sinanju Ver.Ka. Sinanju Stein, I should say. We're about to get the shield put together. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Chat, it is about 3 minutes till ad break, just as a heads up. In about 3 minutes, we will be switching to the BRB screen. Also, I wonder if that raccoon's going to still be streaming, because I'm guesstimating like at least an hour and a half to get everything done and panel lined at my current rate of progress. Okay, everything's smooth except for this. We've been talking about like what people's holy grail model kits would be, like the kit you really want the most. And once again, chat, if you ever want to join the community Discord for both chats, that is !Discord. That's where we post our going live notifications. That's where I scream into the void. Fun things like that. Alright, we just have to get this cleaned up, and I'm going to try to get this done. The Toy Toda. Like, German cars can be really good. They can be really good, it's just you have to be, like, on top of the upkeep. You have to be really, really on the ball with upkeep on them. Do you have a full armor unicorn Ver.Ka? I do not have that one. I have built the real grade full armor unicorn, though. And that was a very fun build. So many weapons. So many weapons. Which kind of kits you been working on, Scylla? Yeah, it's full armor, but it's just DACA, more DACA. So my favorite version of the unicorn isn't even canon, but the unicorn perfectibility is my favorite version of the unicorn. One day I'll fork up the money and buy the real grade for it, but that day is not this year. I just combined the Narrative Gundam C-Pack with the B-Packs. Straight up looks like a new type mobile suit. I bet. Actually, that would look really good now that I'm thinking about it. Never actually thought about combining the packs. Okay. Chat, we're going to take a brief ad break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, check the mail, see if my Zoc has gotten here. And then, once we get back, we're going to assemble the shield. And then we will cut out the full remainder of the parts that we need to finish this kit, because there are not many of them. There are not many of them. So, sit tight. We will be right back as soon as my mouse activates and as soon as Stream Deck listens to me. Okie Thank you, chat, for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get my hood back up here. Eek. Alright, so I believe it is now shield assembly time. Oh, you have the perfectibility high grade? You know, I wouldn't be opposed to the high grade. I would not be opposed to getting the high grade of it. New Gundam with the narrative inner frame would be sick. When that day comes, there will probably be a bootleg, and I'd buy that. By the way, thank you for hanging on out, chat. Let's see what we got to do here. We need assorted bits and bulbs. Let me get the magnifying glass completely out of my way, so I don't doink my face on it again. Okay, so this... This line's in first. Just gotta make sure that's in nice and flush. Yeah, that looks about right. 10 out of 10 title. I will always dunk on how many final seasons there are of Attack on Titan whenever I can. I always laugh at it. Welcome on in, sweet. Yeah, the GPO2 shield is nice. Oh yeah, I need to finish Attack on Titan. I have like a final season and a half left to go. But as far as like marketing goes, y'all, come on now. Like whoever approved that through marketing and stuff, I just want to talk. I think a lot of us just want to talk. That was also one of the kits that wounded me. Was it the standard GPO2 or was it the Solomon? It was the Solomon. That's a whole lot of kit to build. Hey, that was scary. That was a little bit scary. Stupid, hurt myself disassembling the shield. Oh no. Yeah, I've definitely hurt myself while assembling or unassembling things before. Which is one of the reasons why I don't use X-Acto knives on stream. For those curious, the narrative Ver.Ka version of the Sinanju Stein, the sleeves, they are all color separated, so you don't have to do like any painting to get it to match, which is delightful. Yeah, this shield could like shank somebody. It's got a really pointed tip to it. So under here, it's going to hold the beam tomahawks, and it's going to have a grenade launcher going down it, which is the next things that we got to build. And I guess last but not least, you know, because I guess it's kind of important, we got to work on the hands, I guess. I guess we'll give it hands. Yeah, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. And I was looking into it, and I'm pretty sure you have all the parts to just build this as a regular Sinanju Stein if you wanted to. You would just have to change the colors up. Then it goes like this. Yeah. And again, chat, for those who might not be familiar with the scales, this is a standard size 1/144th kit. This is the shield. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Yeah, this is an old advanced grade age 1. I kind of keep them around for like size comparisons. Yeah, anything Char's counterattack era are massive. I am running out of desk space. Okay. It is time, chat. It is time for the final bits. It is time. We need the S runner. We need the D runner. And we need the J runner. Those are the primary runners that we need, and I will get the hands along the way. Those are not very pretty hands. I will always say this. I much prefer the swappable finger type hands, like the fixed posed ones. I will always take them over these. Now, I will say, this kit, this version of the Sinanju, it comes with a single fixed posed hand for the beam rifle. So it does come with a single fixed pose hand. So there is that at least. There is that. I find the middle ground. Yeah, like the ones that you find on like the 2.0 master grades and stuff. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are actually pretty solid. Like, you still have to be a little gentle with them, but nowhere near as gentle as what you gotta do with these goobers here. Okay, so we need 16, 15, 13, 11. This grenade launcher is going to be mounted under the shield. Wait, does the narrative Gundam have those kind of hands? I haven't built my master grade narrative yet. It's going to be the next build after we do our little chibi girl kit. 11. Oh, that'll be fun to build. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a partial work along with Einar for the master grade narratives. The ball joints are annoying since they pop out. Yeah, that's why I love like the fixed posed or these swappable finger hands. Yeah, you know, you lose out on some potential expressive poses. The stability that you gain, however, I think is worth it. In spades. I will take stability over appearance any day, if I can. Okay. G2 is going to be our action-based connector. We don't need the rest of these pieces here. So this is grenade launcher. This is all just grenade launcher here. The longest part of this building process is going to be just finding all the parts we need for this tiny stuff. And then panel lining should take, I don't know, maybe an hour or so. Maybe less. I say an hour just because you never know what's going to happen. Alright, so we need the S and the D. Oh my gosh, everything is falling. Oh, by the way, this kit also comes with like a large portion of the high beam rifle from the normal Stein. Okay, so 3 parts for the beam sabers. 3 parts that I'll have to be very careful not to lose. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot something. I had these little painted bits for the shield that I need to put on. I don't know if these actually go to this shield, though, now that I'm looking at it. Actually, let's be smart. Let's move these over here for a minute. I may have painted those for no reason in hindsight, but we'll see. Okay, I did paint those for no reason. That's okay. That's okay, that's fine. I'll save those, because you have enough parts to build the entire normal shield for the Sinanju Stein, so I will build that up. Okay, let's be smart. Let's put all of these tiny bits into the cup. That way they don't get lost. Play smarter, not sadder, chat. Yeah, they're the same little missiles from the new Gundam Ver.Ka. I'll probably do a short little video just showing off how many extra parts are left over. Because it's a significant amount. Never realized how big the narrative shield is. Till it got in the way while opposing the yeah. It is a deceptively large shield. By the way, keeping one of these little cups for tiny parts, or just any parts that you're working on, I highly suggest. Okay, they're both in there. Good. Okay. That's all for the beam sabers. So now we need the S runners to get all of the beam tomahawky stuff ready to go. Oh, it's got a unique shield mount? Ooh, kind of curious. By the way, here's the fixed posed hand. It's a trigger finger hand. So we'll go ahead and cut parts out for that too. Yep, it's literally just 3 parts for the hand, as Domon Kashu intended. And as far as panel lining goes, we're using black panel liner for the blue stuff. We're using brown panel liner for the gray stuff. And we're using gray panel liner for the brown stuff. So it's a little bit of a grab bag. A little bit of a grab bag as far as the panel lining goes. This is the Q runner, by the way. So this is S. Go ahead and get these out. Thankfully, there's like not a lot to the beam tomahawks. And I will have these tucked away in the shield. Entry grade new is all creaky. You know, I've actually built 2 of those so far. I've built the standard entry grade new, and then my friend Momo got me a Japan release 7-Eleven version of it. And it looks so good in the green. I can smell the coffee just looking at it. Actually, I think tonight what I'm going to be doing is clipping out all these extra Sinanju parts. Because again, there are many. I've got a box that I've been putting a bunch of extra parts into that I'll eventually go through for like custom builds and stuff. Plus, I've got parts scattered in that box to make like the entire high-grade rifle for the Sinanju, so I need to fish that out for a custom build I'm doing. I probably should have thought ahead of time and before dumping them all into the box, but we'll treat it like a treasure hunt. It'll be a little bit of game of Gundam I Spy. Sorry, I keep booping the camera. Okay. So 3 parts. Okay. The only thing we do not have right now are the hands cut out and the hand covers for the last two parts. So let me go fishing those right now. And I believe I've already found them. Excellent. Our pasta is now al dente. We have so many pilot figures. But yeah, no, there's a large majority of stuff here to make the normal Stein's high beam rifle. So I'm very curious to see, like, I don't think I'm going to have everything I need for it, but I can definitely do stuff with the parts. But yeah, this is a chimera of a kit. Alright. So we've got... Wait, did I? Honey. Where did that plate go? Okay, yeah, I did cut out both hand covers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got them all. Excellent. Good shit. Okay, we're gonna handle this last. This will be the last thing that we clean. So that's gonna go over here. There we go. So we shall just begin picking arbitrary parts and going with it. I do like how this one's got the extended beam naginata. I don't know if I'll pose it with it, but it is nice to have. Also, Chad, I'm a little uncertain if that Zock's actually going to be here today. Like, the email says it's out for delivery. The actual tracking does not state that. You know what I'm still surprised by, chat? The fact that we don't have an entry grade for the Zaku 2. Like, I feel like that would have been a go-to, you know? Especially for, like, army builders and stuff. What I do appreciate about this kit is it can hold all of its weapons on its person. Because, the Naginatas mount in the shield, the extra extension part mounts in the shield. Bazooka mounts on the back. Which, for those who don't know, I'm mounting the bazooka on the back, because the bazooka's heavy, so if you mount it to the rifle, it'll hold it for a little bit, but gravity will start to kick in. Yeah, I want, like, real grades to start getting more grunt suits, because, like, years ago, they teased us with that thing, and it showed, like, a real grade goof, it showed, like, a real grade gym ground type, and I know they went back and said, hey, it was just, like, prototype, it didn't really mean anything. More grunt suits, please. Like, a real grade Dom, that would go hard. Real grade Gelgoog, please. And even if it's just, like, other century stuff, right? Like, I think they're sleeping on the popularity of the grunts. I think they are. Also, I just saw a Belgian waffle go live. Curious to see what they're going to be up to. Might potentially raid into them today. I don't think I've gotten to raid Genova before. like, even if there was, like, could you imagine, Unicorn, could you imagine if they just made a real grade gym using the 2.0 real grade frame? That would be, like, so good. The background noise always sounds like the inside of a car running. Oh, is it just kind of like that low humming noise? So, like, I've been trying to get an ASMR channel going. I've been running into sound issues. Not like the sound itself, but, like, my PCs are loud. My PCs are loud, and the microphone that I would be using is very sensitive. So I'm kind of struggling a bit. I'm trying to, like, DIY some noise reduction solutions, though, and I've got something that's kind of working. And my headphone tune is really bass heavy. Oh, so you're, like, hearing all of that. I need to make sure I'm not using my bass booster for the ASMR mic, because too much bass could be a bad thing. Yeah, initially I was going to use, so I've got 2 pod microphones, USB ones, and I was going to use those for, like, the binaural part of it. I could not consistently get both of the microphones to, like, have any kind of decent noise suppression. And, like, you use 2 microphones for, like, the left and right ear. But I think what I'm going to have to do, and kind of just struggle my way through it a little bit, is I'm just going to use the one mic, and then I will edit the equalizer to either the left and right side as needed. Surely they'll use the 2.0 frame, and not the 1.0 frame, right? Right? I hope. I hope so. Like, I hate that the cynical side of me is like, nah, they are absolutely going to use the 1.0. But, like, I could see them doing that. I would prefer it being the 2.0 frame, though. Because being able to get some really wicked poses with that frame on a gym would be fantastic. And it's like, all they would have to do is change out the armor. Like, yeah, it's gonna have a core fighter in it, but, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Like, you know, they've slapped core blocks into those kits before. To, you know, make up for it. Also, the fact that the gun tank and gun cannon didn't get in on the line makes me sad. Like, the treads on the gun tank would be... Like, you would have to take your time with the treads, right? Especially if they're, like, individual treads. If they're plastic like the Master Grade is. But... it'd be nice to see all of Project Meteor in there. I also still want my high-grade mass production gun tank, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't know. But I am a gun cannon enjoyer. The mass production gun cannon is my favorite. I just like how heavy and industrial feeling it is. I used it a lot in Gundam Battle Operation 2 as well. Like, there was nothing sexy about it. It had guns, it had cannons, and it had a melee punch. But you know what? It did its job. It did its job up until the point where an Efreet Noct came up and cut me in half. I am open to getting one. I will say the Master Grade gun tank is a really good build. It's basically like 2.0 standard as far as like how the quality of the build is. Really the biggest pain point about the kit is each tread is an individual piece of plastic that you have to clean and then link together. So a lot of folks will order like third-party metal parts instead. I do want a normal gun cannon. Yo, the high-grade Revive and the Doan's Island gun cannons are so good. I wish the Master Grade gun cannon would get like a revised edition though. That one's been kind of left to the ether. Oh, I see. The actual G cannon. I gotcha. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. America Gundam. Bitches love cannons. I am bitches. Yeah, Anaheim's bootleg formula. Snip. I'm just grabbing whatever piece I see first. Okay. Now we get the bottom part of it. Seeing a lot of people going live today. I mean, I guess it is a Saturday. Okay, and then there's another nub in here. Look at all that dust on my hands, chat. That is dust that I'm going to try not to breathe in. Also, I realized the magnifier is blocking again. My apologies. At one point, I was having 4 streams open. It's like, I want to watch everyone. I want to support everyone. I wish I could do that thing that a lot of people do where they have someone stream up while they're streaming just to give them the lurk. But my internet connection would definitely throw a fit. It's EP time. See you again. Yeah, Melancholic. Thank you again for the raid, chat. Totally go check out Melancholic. Hope you have some good eeps. Have some very, very good eeps. We will catch you later. I keep wanting to put the nubs in this cup out of habit. I'm trying not to. My nub just files away. Okay. This plastic's actually cleaning up a little bit quicker than I thought it would. Okay. Then there's one up here. You know, I'm really glad that I'm getting a chance to actually work on and get like an up-close look at one of these unicorn era, like beam naginata things, like the beam javelin handles and stuff. Because it's got a lot of like hollow points to it, but it does also have more detail than I was ever expecting it to have. And I think the hollow points are by design, now that I'm looking at it. Thinking about food, chat. I'm thinking about food. I am going to try to speed run the panel lining portion. I know it's going to be like kind of hard to get like a super good look at this kit when it's all said and done, but I'll zoom out the camera so we can take a look at it. I will be doing a video for this kit inside my photo booth that I have, and I'll have it up on the turntable. So I'll get some good photos of it. I'll get some commentary so we can get like a good view of the kit, and I'll post that up on YouTube. I got to do that as well as the high grade XX. Because I don't think I'm going to do like full-on Gunpla reviews, but I at least want to do a, hey, I just built this kit. It's really cool. This was my quick and dirty experiences with it. Gosh, chat, I'm trying to think what kits I'll be able to get done before this year is over. Trying to think like what all I'll be able to get done. The Isekai Warrior kit is next, and then we're going into the Narrative Gundam. It took me about, what, this is stream number 8 on the Sinanju, so it took me about 8 streams to get this done. The Narrative might go a little bit faster. I think the Sinanju overall had more plastic to it, not counting the leftover. Oh, I feel you, Unicorn. I love the Mark V, and I'm so pissed that it was a P Bandai only release. That should have been a regular release. Narrative is pretty complex in certain parts. I have heard the Core Fighter I've been advised to take my time with. No, that's one of the big ones that I've been advised for so far. Yo, Psycho Mark IV would be kind of dope. Because that one's a much more master grade friendly scale of mobile suit. Because it's not big like the other Psychos. It's a chunker, but I could see it. Core Fighter has very thin wings. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to be very, very gentle with that then. We'll have to treat it Bob Ross style. Because the Core Fighter's cool, and I don't want to break it. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, there's already third parties for the Moon Gundam. I feel like, so 100% the Moon Gundam would be a Katoki. That would absolutely be a Ver.Ka kit. I would love to see it master graded. Monkey's Paw Curls. They make master grade Moon, but it's like the actual Moon. It's just Luna. Okay. Snippy snips. This is such a large hand. This is probably the largest fixed posed hand that I've ever worked with. see. Can I get my magnifying glass to be about here? I don't want my eyes to freak out. The trouble that I run into is either my eyes aren't being tracked or the magnifier covers up my mouth. It's a constant struggle. Probably be good for my neck, though, to have it higher up so I'm not, like, creaking my neck so much. You know what? Who needs to worry about the mouth when you have this? Boop. There we go. We're prepared. Well, this feels like some future bass. Future bass is my favorite, like, sub-branch of EDM. Followed by, like, melodic dubstep. Nice and clean. Looks like a grenade launcher part here. Once these parts are all cleaned off, chat, I'm taking the biggest of stretches before we get to panel lining. What do we got? 20 minutes till ad break? I built the white glint. That's the first base I have ever built, so I stuck it. And the plug just snapped off. Oh no! Is that the Kotobuki one? Why are you being a little butt? Why are you being a little butt? Oh, my file's probably caked with dust. That's probably why. There we go. Or, you know, I'm just filing the part at an incorrect angle. Yo, I need to get around to, Okay, I see Kotobukiya now. I still need to build. I've got two Lafritz in my backlog. I've got like the blue one and then I've got like the standard one. And the plug just snapped off. I am sorry to hear that. I hate it when pegs snap off. It's the worst. Especially if you don't like have a drill set or something like that. To bore it out and then rebuild. They made it too early when Kotobukiya's quality just wasn't. Yeah, I heard their plastic was like very hard and very brittle earlier on. I have one Kotobukiya kit in my backlog, and it's one of the Megami device girls. So I'm curious what building her is going to be like. She's like the nun that has like the big crucifix gun. I would like to build her like potentially January. They're okay. I still prefer the frame arms girls. Yeah, eventually I would like to get a frame arms girl. There's one that's not out yet that I want. And there's a few other designs that I really like. And then I've got like some 30-minute sisters. I've got some of the Gundam girls from the Figure Eyes line. I've got like one character from Synchronicity, which I only got because she looked cool. Yeah, the Steel Haze is getting a new one. I do want to try one of the 30-minute missions Armored Core kits. I know they're going to be smaller scale, but I'm curious. I mean, if it's 30-minute missions, it's probably going to be solid. Oh yeah, I've got a 30-minute missions kit that I need to do a video for. The newer girls from Kotobuki, I dare say, much better. That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing like they're really good. Like they're very solid. Like Kotobuki cooked on those. Because I know Bandai's early Figure Eyes standards left to be desired a few things, especially for their price points. I am eventually going to be doing a custom. I need to find a 30-minute sister that I like, who I'm just going to use for like a kit bash. And I'm going to be bashing her with the Goof Crimson custom that I've got. And I'm probably gonna have to pick out and build that Sinanju beam rifle to give it to her. Their joints use plastic that expands on the ball so it tightens up. Ayo! Yeah, I could see how that could be beneficial. No loose joints. Hopefully not too tight joints. Oh, chat, we're almost at the finish line. We're almost at the finish line. We're getting there, gamers. It took one day or maybe a few hours for Frame Arms Girl Congo's neck to get too tight. An overload. I had to disassemble it. Oh! See. I had to disassemble the torso to put it back. Is that one of the older ones? I think I've heard that from a long time ago. Oh, you know, that is true, though. They are an older line in general. So what? The tightening up thing was a bad thing, then? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Which is very possible for me. Chat, I'm sitting here, like, super excited that we're almost done cleaning parts, and then I was just reminded, oh yeah, you've got to clean off those hands. Some core fighters are fun to play with. Don't they have, isn't there like a 135 scale core fighter? I never see it in stock, but I've seen a few people build it. It's fine, really. Yeah, I guess as long as stuff doesn't break. I'm gonna use a little bit of a sanding sponge to tidy this part up a little bit. Again, I keep forgetting to bring my stuff for wet sanding. And by stuff, I mean just a little bit of water. There is... on chat, I'm just making sure I have not lost something. One of the little clippies for the beam saber I'm just looking for real quick. I may have already cleaned it off and it might be in the other pile. No, I see it. Okay, we're good. We're good. It was just hiding behind another part. Hey, Nike, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy Schnatterday. Sosei Shoujo supposedly uses frame arms girl frame as well, but her ball joints on both ends of the neck pretty nice and solid. Hey, okay, that's good. We're almost done. We're almost. Oh my goodness. Nike with the biddies. The 10 biddies. Thank you, Nike. Oh, thank you so much. Once I get this part all nice and clean, I will take you on that hydrate. And I will do a heckin' slurp. Do you guys like undergated parts? So I'm actually a little mixed on undergating. In most cases, I do like undergated parts. There have been a few occasions where the undergating has made it harder to get to than if it was a normal part. Exactly. When the undergating is used well, it is nice. Sometimes it's a little weirdly placed, and that's the only times I really run into major issues. But I know, like, especially on, like, some coded kits and stuff, like, undergating is a godsend. On the Master Grade EX Unicorn? Yeah, it's on that one. Nike, what you got going on? Chat, ad break is in about 4 minutes. Let me get that hydrate. Where'd my water bottle go? Oh, there it is. Okie. Oh no, my file, it went flying away. Eek. I will say this, I can tell that my throat agitation is coming back, because I guess it definitely didn't heal. That's okay. We won't be yapping for too terribly much longer. If it's bad enough, I'll take Monday off, and then we'll come back on Tuesday, but I'll play it by ear. Or by throat, I guess? Giggity? Get that looking nice again. Oh no, come back. Where did that go? What's over there? Okay. Spend too much time on that. Now it's for the tiny little round bit. So let us... Let's do this for now. Oh. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a lot of desk cleaning when I hang out with my, Saturday night Gundam crew. I might not even need the skewer to clean this. Because I've got to get all the parts for the Stein cut out, the leftovers, then I got to get the runners thrown away, make sure I'm not, like, forgetting anything. Get all the nubs cleaned off the desk. Do a little bit of dusting, because a little bit of dust has built up over the course of the week or two. So I need to do that, clean out the computer's dust filters. A lot of maintenance before we get to our next build. That over there. Couple more minutes till ad break, chat. I'm gonna try to get this beam saber cleaned up first. Then we've got, like, I don't know, 3 more parts plus the hands. And then it's all assembly, all panel lining, all the time. So much dust. Tell you what, though, when we get back to a standard high grade, it's gonna feel like such a breeze. Oh, there's hair in my eyes. Oh, welcome on in on the YouTube side. I'm sorry, I'm taking a moment to try to pronounce your name correctly. Because for those who do not know, I am dyslexic. And YouTube font is, like, very tightly compacted together. So sometimes I struggle with it. But welcome on in, welcome on in. What you got going on today? Hope Saturday is going well for you, or potentially Sunday, wherever you may be. Is it Millicim? Milsim? Maybe? I will do my best. Okay, that's good to go. We're working on wrapping up the Sinanju Stein today. Working on these tiny little parts. About a minute until we do have to take our ad break. Just enough time to get this cleaned up. Ad break will only be about 3 to 5 minutes at most. Yeah, I'm so sad about GBO2 in general. I played it so much on the PlayStation, and then the PC version let me down. But my PlayStation blew up, so that is no longer an option. I would still be running Linux right now if it wasn't for a couple programs that weren't working. Alright, chat, give me just a minute. I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to run the ads, and we will be right back in just a moment. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience, chat. Eesh. Ba. Ba. Okay. Looks like it rained outside, but the sun's been out. I mean, not like that determines anything or not, but I did not see it raining. Okie dokie. Where were we? Where were we? We were doing stuff with pegs. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those of you on YouTube who may be members, we did update the emotes. So there's now 7 emotes that you can play with over on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, none of them animated. I don't really even know if animated works on YouTube. I'll have to check. So far, I've not had much luck with it. Undergating. is good because it's in the seam line of the parts. Yeah, that is the plus side, is when the undergate is in the seam line. V, welcome on in, by the way. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing the last bit of cleanup before we panel line and do final assembly. Yes, pegs. All the pegs. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We've been working on the Master Grade Sinanju Stein Narrative Ver.Ka. A mouthful every time I say it. I don't think this kit has had, like, any undergating on it. Going to eat now. Good luck with your build. Okay, never mind. Thank you for dropping on in. Have good sleeps. For all of y'all who are up late or going to sleep, thank you for being here and hanging out today. I know it's probably getting late for y'all. Always happy to have you drop on by. No, I dropped it. Oh no. Polish this part up a little bit. Also, apparently I did not miss the step of putting the beam sabers in the arm because I was silly and I realized they have you do that at the end, which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Yeah, this is the one that I need to clean up. And then, chat. And then, hands. The one thing we're all scared of the most. Hands. Okay. Let's assemble first before we do the hands. That'll help us get a lot of these potentially losable parts taken care of. So we'll do that, and then we'll clean up the hands very last, and that'll be the last thing we have to clean up for this bad boy. Look at these hands, chat. I'm already looking at the nub marks, like, how am I going to do this? Like, I've used these type of hands before on the Master Grade Jesta. It has been many years since I last fiddled with them, though. We're gonna do the beam sabers first. Helps you not get disappointed like me and sit on a kit for a few weeks. You know, I've definitely let some kits sit. Okay, so this is a click. Well, that's a very tight fit. I don't like that. Allie doesn't like that. Mostly because it's like hurting my fingers. There we go. Okay. Had to use my nail a little bit on that one. Nail. Nail. Yeah, that's one beam saber down. But yeah, as far as undergating goes, like kits like the Master Grade Phoenix not being primarily undergated when it came out was atrocious. Absolutely awful. Like, it's something you can make work, but boy howdy, it's a lot of extra work sometimes. Okay, now for the little list of pegs. Keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. Oh, okay. Okay, that is in. Excellent. We have beam sabers. By the way, I saw someone mention like the Penelope and the Cassie, the high grades. Very good builds. I've built them both. Very enjoyable. I would say little, but they are not little high grades. They are large high grades. But very enjoyable builds nonetheless. We're going to put this up in its short form, since these are going to be stored in the shield, primarily. Whatever this song is, I'm not quite feeling it today. Oh, it's from this album. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That might be another album that I purge from the thing. Alright, we've got these together now. This just kind of sits on its own. Sits on its own. Incredible. Okay, so for the nade launcher, we need to put it like so. Oh, it even folds down and collapses like a grenade launcher. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. Little attention to detail there. Oh, I love that. There's a nice little click to it. Boom. Grenade launcher. So that's going to live under the shield. And then gotta put these hands together. So I'm not going to put these hands together right now. Not that particular one, at least, because it's going to be going around the high beam rifle pretty soon. Okay. So at this stage, it is time. It is time for the hands. It is time to not break them. Hey, JT, welcome on in. You've caught us just in time. We're cleaning off the hands, and then it's time for panel lining and actual assembly. Welcome, welcome on in. I'm actually going to make these very close cuts with the single-bladed nip. There's so many little mold lines on these. So many. Let's focus on the outer ones first. Yeah, we're working with the, like, very mobile manipulator hands. So we're gonna have to be a little careful with them. But the single-bladed nipper is gonna do a good job of getting a really nice cut on those. Happy Saturday and or Sunday, wherever you may be. This might be... Is this the final snip? No, there's still something holding this in. But where? Aha. thumb. Okay, what is still being held on to, though? Maybe down here? No. No, that one's free. That one's free from its prison. I think I see it. Yep. And then it's being held on by one more spot that I can't quite see yet. Okay. The hand is freed. Now we must do it on the other side. They look like little starfish. I just realized, did you make a new avatar for your VTuber model? This is the same one. It does have some of its new toggle, well, not new, but it's got some of its little toggles on. Because I can do, where is it? Where's my magical button at? Because I can take off the hood and I can take off the mask. So it's got a lot of different things that it can do. Eventually, this is going to get a nun outfit, and we will see if that gets me in trouble or not. Errant, welcome on in, welcome on in. Happy time zone. JT, you been working on any builds? Errant, how you doing? You been working on anything? You vibing this weekend? You got anything going on? Yep, it is going to be a nun outfit with thighs and a boob window. I am definitely going to be skirting the line with Twitch.television. YouTube seems to be a little tiny bit more lenient. How much boob you have to offer. That is true. I am flat as a washboard. However, I do got thighs and I do got a dumpy. I got thighs and I got a dumpy, so the thighs are definitely going to be showcased in that model. Basically, the idea is like plate mail, gauntlets, and boots. And then there's going to be like a garter holding up the boots. Then it's going to be like a little bit of thigh showing, a little bit of thigh showing. Before like the actual nun outfit drape kind of comes in contact with everything else. I'm gonna have a hammer and a shield. I have to get there though. It's not in the works yet. So the big thing with Twitch is like cleavage is okay to a point. You cannot show underboob. You cannot show hips because hips are scary. However, I had a thought and I just lost it. How scandalous. Hello, Einar. Hello. Einar, I got to ban somebody while you were gone. It was fun. The hip chastity belt. Thank you. Always keeping in our best interest in mind. Let me throw this over here. I've been working on a custom Lego Samurai inspired by Gundam and Pacific Rim. It's been a project of mine. Why are we saying what? Got a nobody? What you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna need my magnifying glass. I think there's a tiny little bracket in here. Yep, there it is. I heard hammer. Hello, Hyde. I see the hammer has summoned you. There it is. Very tiny little bit. We're talking about the nun outfit. Are you conspiring with Nightbot, Hyde? Also, JT, that sounds really cool. JT, have you seen the Pacific Rim kits? That, I think it was Bandai that did them? Okay, so now we can do the cleaning of these. Yeah, Hyde, we're almost there. It's just a few little bits of finger magic and some panel lining away. Nap was not effective. Well, shit. I am sorry to hear that. Always wanted one of those PR models, specifically Crimson Typhoon, my primary country. Yo, Crimson Typhoon looks so good. Is it funny, like, the American one? The American one's actually my least favorite one. Checking the logs, we'll catch up with the after stream. Yeah, no problem. Also, welcome back, Einar. Hyde, I'm not gonna lie. I now realize that's Fry. When it paused for a moment, I just thought those were straight up titties. I'm gonna need my nips. Alright, I'm gonna have to start moving things around, I think. I need to find the section of the manual that shows me how you do the hands. This was a little ways back in the manual. Here we go. Okay, so this does go in like so. Was a birthday present? Ooh, recently got the Soundwave Lego. Yo, that Soundwave Lego is so good. We were watching Zuzu working on that. I feel like this these hands are going to take me a minute, because this is kind of the dyslexia thing where I understand what it wants me to do on paper, but my brain does not register it. So this is the thumb. So where's the actual bottom? Well, it's me. I'm the bottom, but you know what I mean. I am the bottom. Gotta hold the finger. Okay. So I then flip it like this. And then pounced? Oh, I see. I see. Gotta do a little twist on the index finger. Yeah, because these were made like the advanced MS joints. Just gotta give it a little bit of a wiggle. A little bit of a wiggle woggle. Alright, they're coming around. They're coming around. You know what? These are holding up better than the ones that I worked with for the Jesta. May I recommend a building stream? Yeah. I like to find more builders. Yeah, Hyde, I don't know what happened to the Ko-fi bot. It's just like dead for some reason. It probably just disconnected. But getting the thumb spun around. I think this is correct. Hey, Spade. Spade, we're working on the hands. The hands. The fragile hands. I totally didn't just bend that knuckle backwards. It's fine. Everything's fine. Held up. That's what matters. Yeah, the cleaning of these is what's hard. Tricole's Titan mech. It's going to be retiring soon. And it's literally a Lego Gundam. It's the most posable Lego mech ever. Hey, yo! I want to see that now. Hold on. I gotta check my phone real quick. Gotta check my phone real quick to see where my Zoc is at. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to be building one of them Era. Oh, in Era Lizard soon? Oh. Okay, so I now have a better understanding of how these are supposed to bend. I have it, it's pretty good. So you said it's getting retired soon? Lizard. Lizard. I have to be careful. It's very easy. It's a commission from... Oh, it's a V! Okay. Yes, I have been summoned. We are diddling with some fingers right now. The fact that you even managed to get this hand in that pose is incredible to me now. That I'm actually fiddling with this. Again, like, I've used these hands before, but it's been, like, over 10 years now. Okay, neat. Got its grabby claws ready to go. Determination is a wonderful tool. Got to... It's mostly like the nub marks on these are just kind of difficult to get off. Just because you can't really put too much pressure on these fingers. And a little bit of pressure is kind of what I need to get them cleaned off properly. I knew this was going to be like probably the slowest of the portion today. That's why I wanted to save it for last. I can maybe move the thumb out of the way and do this. Lego will stop making the set soon, near the end of this year, beginning of next year. Oh shit, okay. I hate it when things get discontinued. Also saw Tron last night. One of my special movie sites, surprisingly. It wasn't a complete turd. Well, that's good. Did it have a lot of fancy lights? Because if I ever go to a Tron movie, it's for the fancy lights and colors. wonder if I can just thumbnail these off. Maybe my thumbnails get enough chutzpah. Maybe not. It's the most... Let's see... I think the minifigure in this set is exclusive too. Oh no. The exclusivity. The FOMO. Alright, well the pinky finger has already popped out. And you know what? I'm going to use that to my advantage, actually. I'm going to use that to my advantage. Because now I can actually hold this little goober easier. Mine too. Da, da, da. All right. It's always the pinky that falls off first. Did it with my Jesta too. Yeah, thankfully, if you can just get a little bit of nail up here, though, you can kind of take care of it a little easier. In some cases, it's being more of a butt, though. I'm only going to clean off the right hand for now, or the left hand for now, because I'm going to be primarily using the fixed posed hand. Actually, you know what I need? I need the curved file. That's what I need right now more than anything. This will let me do what I need to do. A little bit easier. Because in this particular scenario, I need the heavier bite. Or so she says. Or so she says. Okay, never mind. The metal file has too much power and the fingers move. Yeah, the engineering behind these hands, really cool. It is really cool, genuinely. In practice, I despise these hands. By the way, Hyde. We might be paying a visit to a Belgian waffle after this stream. Yeah, I saw Genova was around. Did Genova stop streaming? You know what? If I hold the fingers like this, this is much better. Why did I not do this from the start? Opinion on your least favorite model kit. I do have one. I'm trying to remember what it is. You know, this might be an unpopular one, but it's one that I know Einar can also relate to. I love the mobile suit. I love the kit itself. The construction of the Atlas Gundam slightly drove both of us up a wall. By the way, chat, thank you for your patience while these hands wage war on me right now. I appreciate the patience. They're just such fragile little things. So the way I'm holding this now is a much more effective means of cleaning them off. Like, this is actually working. Just holding all the fingers together. Okie dokie. Yeah. Well, you know what I could do? Maybe. Let's get your pinky back on. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I was gonna pluck off all the fingers and then just clean them up, but I see it's got a little bit more grip. Getting into Gundam is definitely like the American Cartoon Network at the time. I got to see Gundam Wing the first time there, and I was like, damn, cool robot. And the moment I said those words, I was hooked. It was over. No coming back. My wallet belongs to Bandai. Yeah, because I think Gundam Wing was my first Gundam series, and then G Gundam was the second one that I've ever seen. And then it was 8th MS Team. My wallet belongs to Lego. That is fair. I know Lego is expensive. It is understandable. We'll clean this up a little later. Okay. Didn't really intend on that to take as long as it did. Which one of these is for you? So I need to swing the thumb down. Need to close these up. And then I need to bring this cover over here, I think. Oh, this is what this is. This is the little swing peg. Hold on. Need to move that. I was like, what on earth is this thing just sticking out of the side of the hand? I understand now. It's the little connecty who's a what's-its. Because of tariffs and the economy being completely fucked, it's made LEGO increase their prices. It really has. It really has, and I hate it. It's a terrible time for rain. Oh no, I hope you can find your VFin. Losing a VFin is like one of my worst fears, because I feel like it's kind of hard to get a hold of VFins. As far as like backup ones goes. Let's see. Get that in there nice and flush. I will clean these fingers off a little later after stream, after I've had a little bit of a break. But it should be fine to put the hand guard on while doing so. Yeah, because I can just bend them down. Alright, chat. It is time. It is time for final assembly. Finally. After 7 different final seasons of Attack on Titan, we are here. We are gathered here today to put stuff together. It is time. It's also time for me to, like, move some stuff out of my way. I'm broke. You guys have money? That's a mood. That is a mood. Alright. So I only partially lied. It is time for assembly, but it's also time for panel lighting. Oh, my back. My back, chat. I'm gonna increase the brightness. I apologize for the white balance being terrible. We are going to speed run some panel lining. No shrimping. But I like being a shrimp. I like being a crustacean. Shrimps crustaceans? I guess they are. Maybe. I don't know what they fall under. You would think I, of all people, would know that. Maybe I did know it and I've just blocked it out of my memory. That would be valid. Yeah, just doing a little bit of quick and dirty lining on the inside of the shield. Since the shield's not really going to be seen that much internally. Still like to do a little bit of lining, though. The gray doesn't show up as much, but it's subtle, and it's just subtle enough, you know? I think this gray panel liner's starting to give up the ghost, though. By the way, I need to go back and watch her VOD, but I saw Cottontail was working on a real grade last night. Calamari. Become what you must. Become the calamari of darkness. Oh, there's not really any brown lining I can do on the shield, actually. Unless... I'm just going to darken the lines around the sleeves thing to make it pop a little bit more, just tracing the outline of it. It's a very, very tiny space to be working with. But just enough to make it pop a little bit. Well, there's a few places that I can line here, actually. No. A panel liner. It slid. We got most of that up. All right. We go down here. Also, I know the camera angles are probably going to be not the best as I go through panel lighting. Come around through here. A little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Also, big thanks to the unknown person in chat who gave me this kit. Because the Stein is my favorite Universal Century suit. I don't know who the hell they are, but they gave it to me. A line in there. I will say, like, barely any seam lines on this kit. Barely any. Like, there's a few. But not bad. Not bad at all. I think I'm gonna do a... You know what? I've got a frozen pizza. I think I'm gonna do that today. But Allie, you're supposed to be eating better. Pizza is a vegetable. Oh my gosh. Eternal. Eternal, welcome. Welcome on in. And thank you for the raid. How you doing? What you got going on today? What were y'all doing, raiders? My name is Allie Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. We are working on finishing up with the Sinanju Stein. We're doing some panel lining here to get it all done before final assembly. But welcome, welcome on in. And I totally just smudged all of that. That's okay. That is what a cotton swab is for. Especially the tiny ones. Highly recommend. Was finished with my G-Quux. Ooh, how'd you like it? Which G-Quux? Was it the G-Quux Gundam itself? You're doing the Sinanju Stein? Yeah, this is the narrative Ver.Ka version. It's been very, very fun so far. And now all the parts are basically cleaned, ready to go. And it's just a matter of getting everything nice and lined up. Let's do a leg next. Let's pick up a drumstick here and get this panel lined. Get ourselves a nice drumstick. But welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you were enjoying that build. The G-Quux is in my backlog. A certain other somebody sent that one to me. Chat, totally give Eternal a follow for sending in that lovely, lovely raid to us. Always happy to see some new faces. Yeah, before too long, we're going to have this big boy standing up. I'll drum your stick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Spade in front of the raiders? Oh my gosh. Oh, how was the red Gundam? I definitely do enjoy the G-Quux. A few weeks ago I marathoned all of it. It was a good time. Wish it had more episodes. It was a good time though. I very much enjoyed it. You know what, Spade? That is valid. Everything that you just said there is valid. Red Gundam is thinner than the contemporary. Yeah, they've definitely got that, like, Ava vibe going on. I have the gun cannon. The G Fred. I love that it's named Fred. That's the most Ava-looking one out of them all. We've also been talking about, like, food. Can we donate you kits? So I do have a throne. Do I have a throne command on YouTube, actually? Hold on. This is gonna be the one time that I actually, like... Let's see. There is a way to do it safely through Throne. Let me see if I can find the link for that. There it is. I don't know if I have a bot command for it on YouTube yet. But for anyone who's curious, we do have a throne. That's what that looks like over on the YouTube side. On Twitch, it's much easier for them to get a handle on that. Still want to get 2 G Freds, one to build and the other to paint in the style of Fred Flintstone? Yes. Yes. And then there's the 01 Gundam from episode 2. Yeah, they P-Bandai'd that one too. I think it's still available though. I think it is still available. I really like it though, right? Because it's in the classic prototype Gundam colors. But then it's got, like, a gym-style face covering on it. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I love it. That is true, you can kit bash one. Probably get some parts from the gun cannon. Do it up. This line. Do that on the other side. Welcome back, JT. Welcome on back. I've also got a G-Clux Gelgoog that I need to do. I also still need to watch Thunderbolt. My bolts have not been thundered in a very long time, chat. It's a travesty. Nope, I dropped it. And no. Okay. Let's get the other leg. I think I've got all the panels on the leg. If I miss one, I'll fix it later, I guess. You know what? I know exactly what I've missed already, and it's one of the joint... It's just this little part here, so that'll be an easy grab once I finish this one. My 4 people in my basement have not been fantastic. Oh no. Before that, I'm watching Gunbuster. Gunbuster's good. We love Gunbuster. Actually see a few things that I missed, but that's okay. It's more than okay. Allie isn't huffing any copium. Allie would never do such a thing. Spade, are you still recovering from the sick? Are you still recovering? Also got these that I need to pull up here real quick. Yep. Throne is pretty much how viewers can send like gifts and stuff. I've got like a small list of things there. And it's a bit safer because like the money goes through Throne. And you don't really have to worry too much about other stuff. But yeah, I've got a few model kits up there. Among other things. Some people tell me I need to add more. You need to really, don't think about it. Let's watch the tube-man Sazabi do cool Gainax poses. Yeah, I could see that. I like watching cool poses. That's probably why I like anime that Trigger produces so much. Because half of it is just cool poses and people being almost naked. Managed to collect all the Southern Cross kits. Ooh. I'm anti-Zeod. Are those like the, is that the ground type Zaku's? I'm trying to remember what the Southern Cross was. Little bit of lining on the hinges here. Doan's team, that's what it was. Ad break. Ad break. Stinky ads. Chat, this is going to be one of those scenarios where I do keep panel lining through the ad break. Hey, Shadowbug. Trying to think, though, for favorite movie. Eternal, thank you for the follow. If you can hear me and are not currently stuck in ad hell. Apologies for the ads. I wish I could turn them off. I know on YouTube y'all aren't getting them. At least I don't think you're getting them. I don't really know how YouTube handles automatic ads during a stream, to be honest. I just kind of smile and nod when it comes to YouTube. Are we talking about, like, anime movie, or just, like, favorite movie in general? The Omen 16 gaming laptop Galaxy Live cruise ship. So many advertisements. Oh boy. Well, that's what Spade got, I guess. Movies in general? Okay. You know, if I had to pick one... If I had to pick one movie that was my favorite, I would probably have to go with Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Just when I think back, that one's the one that pops in my mind first. The Two Towers is the one that definitely stuck with me the longest, too. I liked all the Lord of the Rings, but the whole stuff with, like, Helm's Deep and stuff really did it for me. Plus, I've not seen the Hobbit movies, so I can't really speak on those. But yeah, just in general, for a favorite movie, it would probably be Two Towers. The only time I've gotten ads on your channel is when I entered the stream. Really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't really explain a lot in terms of that kind of stuff. Yeah, for those who are curious, normally I will flip to the BRB screen for like proper ad breaks, because like I don't like people missing stuff. So welcome back, ad watchers. Thank you for your patience. You haven't really missed much. We've just been doing a little yapping in continuation of the panel lining. What kind of advertisements did y'all get? Did y'all get any good ads? I know the Christmas ads are starting. Okay, that's good. I was mentioning how my favorite movie is Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. This JT on YouTube was asking like what a favorite movie was. Ads? What ads? Let me tell you, the moment I get into a position where I can like cover YouTube Premium, I'm gonna do that, because when I'm watching YouTube on my TV, ads, just so many ads. So many ads. Bader. Twitch-wise, I'm good, though, because I've got Twitch Turbo. That's kind of my way of supporting my friends, since I can't really sub to everybody, so at the very least, I will give you max ad revenue off of me. Okay. So chat, now we need to do this. Missed this one little insignificant part here. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. The things that are probably going to take me the longest to panel line, probably going to be the weapons, if I had to wager, just looking at all this stuff. That's okay, we will use our sight beyond sight and get where we need to be. Lord of the Rings were just a trilogy. It was a masterpiece so massive that it had to be broken into 3 parts just so people don't die from sitting too long. Yo, speaking of sitting too long... Oh gosh. Whatever the most recent Batman movie was, it was like 3 hours long. I enjoyed that movie, genuinely. However, my bladder was in pain by the end of it. It was the one with the Twilight guy. Yeah, yep, the Robert one. I really like his depiction of Batman. He did a really good job on it. I think, at least. Okay, this is where Allie's scared. Let's hope we don't break the hips. By the way, God of Nobody, I see what you... Oh, wow. Okay, these do come up like this. Huh, neat. I missed something. How dare I? One time I was using YouTube TV and I was stuck in 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, and it's like... There have been reports recently that at certain times of night, YouTube is hitting people with like 15 to 30 minute long ads. Like straight up infomercial size. You know, I've never actually seen the Conroy Batman. I need to get around to the Conroy Batman. I've not actually seen a lot of the live-action Batmans. I've seen a lot of the animated series, though, which animated series is absolute goated. Yeah, the animated series is very good. I grew up on the animated series. Just gently move up the arms. Underrated anime. Oh, overrated anime. I see, I see. I misread. There we go. There's the satisfying click. Oof, yeah. These joints are kind of tight, so I will have to be careful with that. Oh no, I'm trying to think of like animes that I definitely have like hot takes for. On YouTube, we're kind of talking about like overrated anime and stuff. I don't mind firing off a hot take here and there. No, I was just saying like the hips here. They're very tight, so I have to be very careful when moving the legs around. Just not too fast. I don't want to snap the peg. Oh, Conroy voiced Bruce in the animated? Oh, okay. Adam Wee. Hello, Tenny. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, I'm just dropping stuff. Oh no. We were just talking about like potentially overrated anime. Not related to Batman. Also, chat, I love Batman Beyond. I love me some Batman Beyond. I feel like that's an underrated Batman. Does this MG have a locking mechanism for the waist? I think so. It does have the thing where the range of movement can, like, swing up and stuff. I don't know if it's got, like, an actual thing. But no, like, Batman Beyond is, like, one of my all-time favorites. Thank you for the eggplant. In one of the comics, the Neo Gotham John Constantine turned Terry into a cat. Oh, does it not have a locking mechanism? Of the model? Thank you! It turned out so good. I really want to try to get more mobile. It's a little hard to do while doing model kit stuff, but when I did my debut for this, I was all over the screen. I was all over the screen, just bouncing around. Stop being so angry. I don't know, Nike. I don't know. That was a pretty incorrect opinion you had there. Alright, let's get this slotted on. Side skirt. Okay, I could see how the side skirts could pop off fairly easily. Actually, hold on. Do I have these on correctly? No. Yes. Yes? Yes. Look at this big dude. Look at this big dude. He still doesn't have his feet on yet. We need to panel line up those grippers. I'm still cooking on that anime thing, by the way. I have not forgotten. I'm still cooking on it. I'm kind of like digging back a little bit. I'm kind of digging back in my Wayback Machine. Because I feel like I've got a great hot take in there somewhere. Do as I command. Yeah, eventually this model's gonna have a nun outfit, and I'm gonna damage some people as a result of that. I just know it. And you know what? That's okay. I can do that as a treat. We're definitely going the flat is justice route. For those of you on YouTube, though, I do agree. I do agree with what you're saying. Damage people like stepping on them? Potentially. Potentially. I have a price. I know my worth. That is not my price hide. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, the weapons are definitely going to take me the longest. Not as long as me cleaning stuff off, though. Wait, did I already panel line this? Oh. I already lined a lot of this. Okay. I just need to do the brown on it. What about the other foot? Line that too. Okay. When the hell did I do that? I don't remember lining this. The hydrate. Was worried about your solo leveling take being too hot? Nah. You were all good. I don't mind hot takes as long as you're not, like, actively attacking somebody, like, who likes something that you do not like. Outside of that, hot takes can be fun, depending on the circumstance. It's taking me a while to, like, think, because, well, for one, Allie has memory issues, so that's probably a factor, but there have been a lot of animes that I have genuinely thought were overrated, and I made those opinions known at some point in my lifetime. And, like, I'm also, like, not trying to find something specifically for it to be a hot take. I'm just trying to think of something that I've actually watched that I really just was not feeling. Let me get this foot on first. Okay. Might have to lay this down and do it. Let's Get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a good grip on it. Gotta get a good grip for the grippers, chat. Why brown panel lighting? I was thinking the brown would be a nice way to make the gray pop a little bit. Oh, I will say the Pokemon anime is overrated. Well, certain parts of it. I love the Johto League. Anything, I mean, I'm a Generation 2 fangirl, so anything Generation 2 I'm gonna kind of simp for. You know what? It's Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer's overrated. I can feel the sniper rifles training on me right now. But I think Demon Slayer's overrated. Ooh. Yo, this is a big boy. Oh my goodness. This is large. It's large and in charge. I always have the hardest time. Yes, I will give Demon Slayer, like... And I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but, man, they know a thing or two about animation. So here's the reason why I think Demon Slayer is overrated. It was one of those shows where so many people tried to shove it down my throat that I started to, like, resent it. Oh, look at him. Look at this dude. I gotta get his backpack going next. You're gonna lose half of your subs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I think all the battle shonen are overrated. Allie? Yes, Brain? Aren't you missing something very important for this backpack? I'm starting to believe so, Brain. Why don't you enlighten the class on what Allie is missing from the backpack? You put the shoulders in the wrong way? The little flaps? What's wrong with the flappies? The H parts. Yeah, I don't have the connectors for, like, the backpack itself. Yep, the two H parts. I don't understand how, though. I'll have to check the manual on that in a little bit. To see what I potentially did wrong there. Let me go back in the manual real quick. Oh, the 3 holes go up, not down? No, it's shown this way in the manual. I will say, I forgot to put the flaps on entirely when I first built the arms. Oh wait, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. This one was not right. I got you now. I understand. One side was correct, the other side was not. I see now, because the panel lining residue. Good catch. Alright, let's get these H parts real quick. So that'll be a nice quick and dirty. How many times will Allie say quick and dirty in a single stream? But yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Sorry, my runners have fallen over, and it has become a travesty again. There we go. Yep, I just missed these little pieces here. Nippers go where? Nippers go there. Also, shout out for 4Kids for being terrible. Okay, now I just need this other one here. Okay. Is it 4 p.m.? It is currently 4 p.m. for me. Not as late as I thought it would be. So that's good. Tell you what, though, my back is starting to hurt a bit. But we're almost there. Mega Man. You know, I have never seen or played anything Mega Man. The only thing I know about Mega Man is like through passive knowledge that I've seen from other people. I'm very uneducated in the world of Mega Man. I played Bomberman. I know that's a completely different thing though. You know what, chat? I gotta stand. That's what it is. Up we go. Up we go. Favorite type of food is definitely anything that's like Asian inspired. Like hibachi style. It's definitely one of my favorites, but like just traditional, like actual non-Americanized Asian dishes I really like. I haven't had many though. I want to increase my palate. The Americanized stuff just gets doused in sugar. I can't believe I forgot these parts. But I think I was speeding through the backpack when we were building it that day. That's probably exactly the reason why. Chinese or Mexican. Have both heritage. Both are very good. Especially like... Especially like when you start to combine dishes together. And kind of have like the cultural crossover. You can get some like really good stuff. Friendly reminder that daylight savings time sucks. It went flying. Okay. All right. Let's get this panel lined up. First things first, though, I want to scream. Honey. Oh, I see. I'm doing it backwards. I understand now. This is the central portion. I love winter, but I hate daylight savings time. Yeah, they just need to get rid of it. Farmers hate it now. No one likes it. Car accidents go up. Messes up your circadian rhythm. It just sucks. I love having an extra hour of sleep. Well, like, I want them to, like, pick the one where you get the extra hour of sleep and just stay there. And just leave it at that one. Yeah, like, they just need to pick that one and then do away with the system. There's a reason Arizona did away with it. I think a few other states, too. I can't remember. Forward and back, and then back and forward. I'm like all stanced up here, chat, and you can't see it. Just try not to, lock my knees, because that is a bad habit of mine, is locking my knees. And that's bad. That's a very, very bad. You don't want to do that. Oh, it's still good for, like, asphalt stuff? I mean, I guess that... I guess I could see that. Because I know in a lot of cases, like, when you're doing asphalt, you, like, want to rely on time frames where not a lot of people are driving. I know that's not always the case. Like, they'll definitely have you do it in broad daylight. You don't need me telling you that. But... overall, I think I prefer winter. I don't like the seasonal depression that comes with it. I like the spring, and I like the fall, but I'm also heat sensitive, so... I do run into that I have to be careful of. What is your favorite anime based on the music? A favorite anime intro. Ooh. Winter's the only season I enjoy anymore. I mean, especially in your line of work, I don't blame you. I would hate to be baking alive with asphalt. I need this. Just need it to stain the plastic a little bit to make it a little darker, a little dorker. By the way, chat, if you ever get a chance to, there's an anime I would recommend. It's an older one, but Darker Than Black is a really good anime. In my humble opinion. Hey, Spadog, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yo, the original One Punch Man was really good. Season 1 of Iron-Blooded Orphans, also a very good intro song. There's so many good ones, though. So many underrated ones. Oh no, the left stick got gunked up. I hope the ungunkening goes well. Alright, so... this needs to come up like this. This needs to come up like this to be about even. And then... I need to still polish this one a little bit more. This particular part's being a little stubborn. Dot hack is phenomenal. Dot hack is phenomenal. Okay. This isn't going in all the way. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. It is. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're goody goody gumdrops. I haven't heard Dandadon's first song yet, no. I've heard good things, though. Big bag! Yippee! Now we have all this miscellaneous stuff, chat. All this miscellaneous stuff and the weapons. We'll get the fuel canisters done next. Ooh, happy birthday! Happy birthday to ya. Hope the birthday's going well. Hope it's going good. I will say this, though. Not Hellsing Ultimate, but the anime, like the first version of the Hellsing anime, has one of my favorite opening tracks of all time. Do 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 do. It's a really good one. Yeah, just a little bit of color on these canisters here. Need to listen to season 1. You'll have to pull that up. The rest of these panel lines taken care of. Oh, chat. Your girl is hungry, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And this is to go even further beyond. It's so nice having this thing standing, though. It's huge. It's so big. Like, mind you, this is the biggest master grade I've ever built. Shine by Mr. Big. Evangelion. Oh yeah, the Eva stuff was very good. Still is very good. Air Gear, actually. Air Gear has some of my favorite music. DC or Marvel. You know, I've got kind of a split opinion on it. I think DC does better animated shows. I think Marvel handled live-action stuff better. Before all of the superhero fatigue kicked in. As far as some of my favorite DC characters, though, Batman, obviously. The animated series, Jon Stewart is my favorite Green Lantern. He'd be my favorite Green of Lanterns. Bleach music is really good. Yeah. Like, Bleach knew how to throw down some good music. I still remember hearing, like, the final Getsuga Tensho guitar track the first time. And it was like, damn. That was back in the day when I was still, like, watching Bleach on YouTube. Back when that was a thing. Back when we had to have, like, 3 parts to a single episode. My hand is shaky, chat. Actually, let me do this. I realized my camera's been zoomed in more than intended this entire time. Let's max it back out. It was made by Creepy Nuts. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, we do have a channel where you can post music. We have a music and videos thread. That's our go-to spot. I love this beam rifle so much. Say what else you need. Gundam Seed. Oh yeah, no. Like, I genuinely love Gundam Seed. I know it can be goofy at times, but I am genuinely, like, a Seed enjoyer, and it has some of the best music in Gundam, hands down. It is pretty good. Seed Freedom, that music in that movie was so good. I still have, like, the actual song Freedom that I just blast whenever I get the opportunity to. And all the covers of it that have come out, so good. So good. Double O music is also fantastic. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think there's a Gundam show that has bad music. Because, like, Gundam Age has some very fire music as well. Gundam 00 is what got me back into Gundam. You going to see the new Predator movie? So I've actually never seen anything from like Alien versus Predator before, at least in a movie form. Alien Isolation, the game, is like the only exposure I have to it. Before Seed was turn A. I think so. Oh no, what happened to the Twitch? I know Twitch has been having a lot of issues with streamers this week. Oh, Alien and Predator are separate things? Okay. That I did not know. But yeah, Alien Isolation is an incredible game. Played the original Alien vs. Predator game on the Atari. Oh, just with server not found? Ooh. Twitch. Twitch, you okay over there, buddies? Like, Twitch in general. I've been seeing so many people posting, Yeah, no, Twitch has been having some, like, big issues. Hey, Mr. Fix-It, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're just doing some, we're just wrapping up some panel lining on this kit right now. This kit is almost a done deal. And these goobers here are probably going to take me the most time. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for shaking the booty. Amuro saw the turn A with Lala or something in a short. Yeah, again, like, Tomino himself does consider turn A to be like 500 years after Victory. Anytime Tomino comes into the mix, you know, it's up in the air of how canon it is, but... Oh no, you tried the John Helldiver challenge? Were you trying it stealth or just guns blazing? I'm still surprised we pulled off that stealth one that we did. Speaking of Twitch, did you hear about the one girl who harassed someone twice and was only banned for a week? Yeah. Yeah, I was hearing something from Charlie about that. And there's like other people who have done some very not okay things and they're just getting slapped on the wrist. Like, granted, I know that's happened a lot with Twitch over the years, but you know, it's getting to a point, you know? It's getting to a point where it's like, hey guys, you know, you might want to, you know, do something. Okay, I've still got to, like, give this thing a manicure a little bit. These hands aren't where I want them to be, unfortunately. Alright, let me sit back down real quick. Hit Twitch hypocrisy? What? Never. Never on the esteemed Twitch.television. Set their reactors back? Yeah. You could watch 08th MS Team. The 08th MS Team is very good. We'll get you to watch Unicorn one day, Hyde. We'll make it like a birthday subathon redeem. But yeah, Unicorn narrative music is peak. You know what? This bazooka might not take as long as I was thinking it was. I'm kind of in a groove with it. Kind of in a groove. Sometimes it's just easy for me to miss stuff. Let's open this up a little bit. Huh. Interesting. Did I? I think I may have done... I'm going to hold this part off because it's got a little stress mark on it, and I'm wondering if I did this incorrectly or not. I don't think I did. But no, it definitely feels like I did this incorrectly. Hold on. Let's take a look at the bazooka real quick. Feel like I did not place something. You all kindly go over here. Let's see. Need to find that part that I just had. There it is. Okay, so let's take a look at this again real quick, because I don't want to break anything. No, this looks to be correct. Yeah. Maybe I just have to be brave. Okay, I just had to be brave and turn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Enjoy the Viking life, Hyde. Enjoy your mead. Yo, Armored Core really does have some good stuff in it. I played so much of Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 4 Answer. I played the hell out of those games. Definitely some favorites. You did the recipe for the Skyrim mead. If you were into Lego, what kind of stuff would you buy? You know, I really like the more artistic Lego stuff, like the flowers and stuff. I do really like those. Okay, so that entire album is hardstyle. I'll have to get rid of that one. I'm not huge on like hardstyle. Yeah, I do like the flowers and stuff that Lego has. I've seen them in the stores a few times. And, like the little trees and stuff, they look really good. This kid is so badass, better than the regular Sinanju Stein. Still hate those. Crappy posable hands. Yeah, I'm kind of on the struggle today because I still haven't quite finished cleaning off the fingers yet. Like, they've still got nubs on them. And it's just proven kind of difficult to clean them off. Just because of how flimsy everything is. So when we quote-unquote finish this kit, it's probably going to be missing one hand because I'm not going to attach these until I can get them properly cleaned up later. I hear the mailman, chat. That means it's potentially Zoc time. Pop, lock, and Zoc it. Oh yeah, this thing infinitely looks better with some color apps on it. I wish I had thought to do maybe a tiny bit of detail painting on this earlier. I might still go back and do some. We'll see. You ended up losing both pinky fingers. The right hand has already had the pinky escape once. So I'm having to keep an eye on it. So it doesn't try to prison break again. You know what? That's about as much as I want to do on the bazooka. So let's quickly go through and do these. Really? 7 minutes until ads? Sheesh. Well, I don't think the stream will be going for the full next hour, so I'll probably take a little break, get up, maybe go grab the Zoc real quick if I'm able to. But we still got about 3 minutes, so I'm going to try to use that time wisely. Let's try to get a little color on this thing, because it is just a block of gray. Even if it doesn't look great in, like, the hollow points here. But, like, overall, like, this kit has been fantastic. Like, tech-wise, I would say it's definitely the best of the Sinanju Stein kits, because it fixes a lot of issues. Sick LEDs. I'm still not over that, like, white and blue Master Grade EX that's, like, very expensive. Like, I was telling chat, that thing better add, like, 8 years to my life, minimum, for the cost you're having to pay for it, for a Master Grade. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but for something you could, in theory, paint yourself? Yeah, the Twilight coating. That's the one. That's the one. I couldn't remember its name. Don't get me wrong, it looks fantastic. Like, it is a gorgeous-looking kit. But I am a broke bish. And so is the majority of us when it comes to spending that much money on a single model kit. I'm just going to kind of half-ass these. This is just an extension part that's going to sit in the shield, so just want a little in there. Grenade launcher, on the other hand. I need to get me a little can of dust. Like a little air can for dust. Just to clean plastic dust off of parts when we're lining and assembling them. By the way, chat, thank you all for being here today, by the way. I know we're getting close to the end here. If Genova is still live, we're going to go raid them. If not, we'll see who else we can throw y'all out. But... oh, the unicorn comes with everything? Okay, that I did not know. Yeah. Little grenade launcher. I say little, but this thing's actually pretty big. This thing's actually very big. Alright, chat. Sit tight for just a minute. I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna run the ads. And I'm gonna see if the Zoc is here, and then we'll be right. Alright, chat. We are back. The mail did arrive, however, I guess it was not the mail truck that was bringing the Zoc. So we do not have a Zoc yet. Not yet. For the price tag, I do wish it came with the axe and missile pods. I do have some, like, Lego, well, quotation marks Lego, robots and mechs lying around that I need to put together. One of them is just straight up a Barbatos, like dead ass. One of the robot sets, like, it has the Barbatos, it has the Hulkbuster armor from Iron Man. So we're gonna build those one day, like an off day when I'm not feeling the best. We'll just pop those together, or at least one of them here and there. Also, chat, thank you for your patience. Just got my Real Grade Wing Zero TV. Granted, it's a bit beat up. USPS treated the box like it's the Zero from Endless Waltz. Oh no. Are the runners okay? Or rather, yeah. Is it like the model kit box itself or the packaging box? I hope the runners and stuff are okay. So I know you've been waiting for that one. Just lining up the beam saber now, chat. Plastic is good, packaging a few inches shorter. And the box is banged up. Man. We've been having a rough go of it with boxes just getting banged up, haven't we? Oh, right, this entire section that I need to line. Yeah, for those of you who are new, there's been a pretty bad track record the last few packages of stuff like specifically having like shoe-shaped holes kicked in it. Like even my P Bandai kit. Okay. I don't really need to panel line all of these missiles up because they're not really going to be seen. Because once this is in, it's like staying in. Look at like it sat in the store for 5 to 10 years. Oh, did it have, was it like sun washed where it was starting to yellow? Oh, the loading mechanism. Yeah, I see how this is supposed to go. Ooh, that goes back in on its own, actually. That's really cool. Allie likes that. Allie likes that a lot. I think that's everything panel line, chat. Now it's just a matter of, well, the hands need panel lining, but, you know. Again, I am grateful that it does come with one fixed posed hand at least. I am grateful for that. And yeah, I know like Bandai's LEDs can be like really hit or miss. Alright. Let us clamp this in. Okay. We're clamping. is this not clamping correctly, though? That is the question we must ask ourselves today, chat. Why is it not clamping correctly? I love clamp. It looks like it's supposed to... Okay, so that's in. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Alright. Yeah, it's clamped. It just needed a little help. Excellent. What now? What now? That's right, your strike freedom got kind of put through the runner, didn't it? To say the least. Favorite snack? Honestly? Probably like Cheez-Its, little cheese snack crackers. I do love them. But Ellie, you shouldn't be eating cheese. That is correct. You are correct in that statement. Come on. Okay, it's going on. Okay. I just can't tell if the backpack's like properly mounted because it goes into a track. I can't really tell if it's... I guess it's all the way in. Man, the phrasing. The phrasing today is incredible on my part. Left out in the rain. Oh, that's right. It did get left out in the rain. Yeah. Let's try this again. So that goes in like that. And then it slides down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's on. I'm glad it's not like a connection point for anything important, but it's on. Yeah, looking okay, looking okay. I don't know, the backpack still looks a little weird. Like, I feel like something's a little bit off, but that might just be the posing of it. No, that's correct. That's how it's supposed to be. Alright, chat, time for the tubes. Been trying to lose weight. I feel that. I feel that. I've been trying to, like, cut out as much fried stuff as I can. Outside of, like, cheat meals here and there. There we go. Lost a thruster while doing it, but that's okay. Alright. I've got one dingle-dangle plugged in the back. Now for the other dingle-dangle. Oh, this is very posable, actually. Just have to be a little gentle with it, I guess. I know it's off-screen for right now. Okay, that's about as far as that sticks out, so... That's looking okay. Oh, right, it can do this. Wow. I think I'm more just in awe of how far Master Grades had come. There we go. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to bring it down that far. Are you gonna do something on Black Friday? I might be streaming that day. I never actually go out for Black Friday, though, because I just don't want to get trampled. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Out of curiosity, what is your occupation? Funny enough, it is this. Streaming, doing content stuff is my full-time... It is my full-time shtick. Ugh. Big boy. I need to open up his arms for beam sabers. I used to be a lot of other things, though. Primarily, like, former security guard. That was an interesting time to be alive. Big problem with Black Friday is you typically need money for that. Okay. Oh, okay, this is cool. Okay, I like this. So the beam sabers have a very secure hold in the arms. Thought they were just gonna kind of float in there, but no. They actually have like a peg that they can go into. Question is, how do I do this? I need to get this like tucked up in there very nice like. Negligence on USPS? Yeah. It's still ass that that had to happen. Well, it didn't have to happen by any means. But it definitely did. I need to shove this up a little bit more. Shoved it up too much. Things you never want to hear an ER patient say. Shoved it up too much. Also try not to break it, but it's just a really odd angle to be trying to work with. There we go. It's in there now. Close up the arm. Okay. USPS is just too comfortable with their jobs and protections. Honestly, though, yeah. Our USPS stuff's kind of a mixed bag. Like it really depends on our driver. I will say this though. I went to one branch because I send stuff to Momo, and they're overseas, and when I've gone to USPS, I've gone to the closest branch to me, and they just looked me like dead in the eyes and said, "This location doesn't exist. Like, this area of the world does not exist." And I'm like, What? So I went to another place like a mile over, and they're like, no issues. But they were saying like their database wasn't pulling up a particular location, but the other one did. So that was fascinating. You can slide them in with your finger. Yeah, I think I've just got a bad view. There we go. Now I can see it. Now I can see it. She says as it falls to the ground. I do see the track that it's supposed to go into, though. UPS is hit or miss where you live. Yeah, because, like, I was telling chat, like, you know, UPS has been rough for me. And I was kind of glad that FedEx was bringing my P Bandai. And then FedEx was like, well, the thing is, it wasn't even FedEx, actually. The hole in my P Bandai came from the Bandai warehouse, because the shipment box was fine. But the box itself had a massive hole in it. Wait a minute, hold on. What is this? What have I... Oh no. Oh no. Huh. I don't know if that's a mistake that I should admit that I made on this. Oh, you know what though? That should be easily fixable. Hold on. That should be fixable. I put the arm connections in, I think, backwards. Let me take a look at this. I need to look at the wrist cuffies. And then see if this goes in like it's supposed to. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did a whoopsie-poopsie. I think it's a fixable whoopsie-poopsie, though. I'm just trying to figure out how I need to go about it. Just something with the hand joint wasn't lining up right, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me actually make sure this is incorrect, because maybe this is just how the hands are. That hole is too small, it's just average. So maybe it is correct. Maybe it is correct, and I've just been spooked by it. Did you do what I said to do with the hand joint? I honestly don't remember. I do not remember, because like this is going inward a bit. Yeah, it looks kind of misplaced. It looks kind of misplaced. Thankfully, it'll be an easy fix. But it definitely does not seem correct. Yeah, the other one looks like that too. Eeny, meeny, miny, part separator. Yeah, the other side looks like that too. So I wonder if I just put the parts in the wrong sides. I will say the manual doesn't do the best job of showing it off, but Let's see. Let's see if part separator can come to the rescue here. Actually, hold on. I might not need to, like, pry everything apart. Just a little bit. But that's kind of what I get for kind of trying to do too much at once at the start of the build. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get into here. Maybe I do need to pop these parts off. How does this go? Let me see. It was worse for me since I had to peel the stickers off. Ooh, that's true. That's true, because I think, what, yours had the sticker variant. Yours was the other narrative. Okay, yeah, we should just be able to pry this apart in theory. It's just a matter of getting to the right bits to pry. Then, there we go. Huh. You know what, though? It looks like it's correct based off of this. That's weird. Maybe I faked myself out? Like, it definitely looks weird, but this looks like the way they wanted me to do it. Let me examine this manual again. So bizarre. Well, there's one way to really find out. Pull it out and stick it back in. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we'll pry this side apart too, just to see it, because it's not going to hurt anything. It's not going to hurt anything to pry it apart. And then we can just be for sure. For sure, for sure. Measure twice, separate once. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn, this one's in there. Oh, thank you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the stream, despite some of the minor mishaps here. There we go. There is a chance that... Alright, that's for this side, that's for this side. Let me re-examine this. And see if the old swapperino works. Okay, so... in the manual, it has it faced like this. And then... it has the part come in like this. So yeah, I guess that's correct. Every fiber of my being wants to say it's wrong, but I guess that's correct. That is weird. Yeah, it just has that weird gap in there. Yeah, no, that's how it goes. Huh. Fascinating. Alright. Well, I guess that be how it be. very strange, though. Put this back in. And get this shimmied back together. All right. Well, we can get these back installed again. That was strange. That was very bizarre. Okay, so how do these go back on the arms? That is now Allie's next question. Okay. The little detail face is up. That's good to know. Wait. Okay, no. We're good. We're good. Okay, that's on. Set again nicely. The way these cuffs go on is very strange. Everything is strange. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, take 2 of doing whatever we were just trying to do, which I think was trying to get the beam rifle set up in the hand. So let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, there we go. Okay. Now that's in there. I think. Let me take a look at some of the pictures here just to make sure I got that right. I think that is how that goes, though. Yeah, I guess I just gaslit myself, chat. I mean, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that just happens. Alright. Yeah, I can see this holding up the beam rifle with no issues. I could definitely see the weight issues coming in from the bazooka. Alright. Let's get the shield loaded up. So we're gonna pop this off. I do like Star Wars. I am a Vader fangirl till the end. Does this go? How does this go? Oh, I see. I think I see. Do I see? Aha! That's how it goes. Okay. That makes science. Alright, so the next thing is... Oh. Oh, you can push them down in the deployed state. I see. Okay, so the axes go up here when it's not deployed, and they come down here when they're ready to do their thing. Oh, well that's an easy swap. Alright. It's kind of neat. I don't really understand the technology of how this actually works in practice, but you know what? Those are questions I don't need answers to. Okay, so it just sits up here like this under the shield. You know, there was one Vader that I saw that had like a really like wacky wild looking suit. Like it was supposed to be his upgraded suit that Palpatine didn't let him get or something. Is White Suit Vader canon? Doesn't have to be canon to be cool. I just can't remember. The clear... Oh, gosh. Now, clear suit Vader sounds terrifying. Honey. Well, that is correct. Why is this one having such a hard time? Maybe I swap them? Maybe I do a little swappy and see how that goes? Oh, I see. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Huh. I don't know why this peg isn't going in. There it went. Okay. Just needed a little miracle butter. Interesting. Yeah, these are the same length, so in theory... Well, when pegging, you need to care for the hole just right. That is true. This one is fighting me a bit. That is true. It's actually dinging up the plastic a little bit. I don't know why that is. Like, it should be able to just... There we go. Finally, it cooperates. Yoda throwing the second Death Star at the Emperor. I know Chewbacca got, like, crushed between two planets. That's how Chewbacca went out. Which is, frankly, a badass way to go if you're gonna go. Hey, look at that chat. Shield is fully armed up. Bazooka, rocket launcher, and all. Let's see if I can get it on the arm with some semblance of ease. Chewbacca's death was old canon? Yeah. Okay, now how do you attach to the arm? How do you attach to the arm? Ah. Through the arm attachment pegs, Allie. Thanks, Brain. Which are... Oh, that's actually... Oh, wow. Alright. Well, that's easy. I'll take that. My hair is getting everywhere. Sheesh, I need to go comb my hair after this. Okay, the last thing I need to do is put the bazooka on the ass. Need to... Alright, chat. We're getting some ass action real quick. I'm trying to remember how to open up the ass. Ah, that's how you open up the ass. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna pull off this backpack real quick. You know, I actually don't know a lot about my heritage, JT. I know I've got, like, some Italian. And I've got some Italian in there. drawbacks of long hair. It gets everywhere. Especially in places it has no business being. I am learning that. I have been learning that very recently. 2, 3, 4. Where does it want me to clamp this? Honey. For explanatory purposes, some images... Oh! Oh? Oh? Oh, I understand. Okay. I gotcha. I see what it's telling me now. Oh yeah, did you ever get through those arms on the, 3.0? Yeah, this part's just being a little bit tricky, chat. Not like super tricky, but enough that I'm struggling a tiny bit. I understand what it's telling me in theory. Oh, this comes out. That's why. Okay, hold on. This comes out a little bit. It's like, it's got a peg that it wants me to insert. And I see the peg that it wants me to insert. This one was actually gotten for me off of Throne from someone in the chat. Oh, do I understand now? Okay. I never thought attaching a bazooka to the ass would be, what got me today. Just the instructions aren't the best for this particular thing. And Allie struggles if the instructions are not completely, like, laid out for me. Okay. Is this actually gonna fit? Like, oh, wait. Hold on. I might see now. So it's at an angle. Okay. This comes in at an angle. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Huh. Let me see if I can find a picture of it actually, like in the back. Okay. Alright, so this goes up, this goes down, as it should be. It is as it should be. Oh no, they're all speed builds. Oh! Well, that helps. I didn't have the bazooka collapse the entire way. Oh, does it literally just rest in there? Is that how this works? Huh. Okay. Bigfoot means big feet. We move some stuff out of the way, too. It's weird because the images they have for it attached to the back look slightly different than the guide shows you. Sometimes things just rest in its slot. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Because it looks like it connects about here. Too lazy to go build a beam magnum for my narrative. Oh, the beam magnum noise is so good. The beam magnum noise is so good. Ah, hold on. I'm cooking now, gamers. I think I understand. I think I understand now. I think I get it. Yep. I see the notches that I'm supposed to use. So it's just a matter of getting something to rest where it's supposed to be. I think. I don't know. I might have to work on that later. I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I didn't. D. Because this entire section doesn't, like, sling out or anything. Maybe... You know, it has it flat like so. That's fully opened. Huh. That's okay, chat. We'll get it. We'll get it. I believe. I believe in us. Armor Unicorn got way too many weapons. Some might say it got all the weapons. Some might in fact say it got all the weapons. Let's move this arm up a little bit. Yeah. Oh? Oh? Oh, that almost fit. That almost did the thing. That almost did the thing. But it's not doing the thing. Oh. Oh, is that what that's for? Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure that one out later, chat. I'll have to figure that one out later. Still, though, I mean, we accomplished our goal. I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to look into how to put that bazooka on the back. I'll leave the bazooka, the backpack off for now, but look at this. Look at this big-ass dude. Look at this whole dude. So, for those who don't know, once I get my desk cleaned off and get this guy situated, I'm going to do a little photo sesh with it, because I do have a photo booth, and I'll do a little video just to kind of talk about the kit. That way y'all can actually see proper pictures of it. And I'll be posting pictures in the Discord as well. But outside of some minor things that I need to figure out and some hands that I got to finish cleaning up, he's done. We have, in fact, been Steined. Not Ben Stein, but been Steined. What's going to be fun, though, is this master grade is much bigger than I anticipated, so the photo booth is going to have some fun with that. We did it, though, chat. We did it. And it's 5:30, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. How has it been a 7-hour stream? It does not feel like it's been 7 hours. It does not feel like it. I'm just really, I guess, confused. Yeah, because when I'm looking at the bazooka, everything is lining up properly. Huh. Well, I'll figure it out. It'll be there. It'll be there. Felt like it's been 3. Yeah, it's been 7 somehow. Yes, it is currently 5:30 p.m. Well, even so, though, we accomplished what we set out to do today. The big boy is done. I'm going to get some good glamour shots of it for y'all to see. I'll be posting some of the pictures up on the YouTube as well, since I can do photo post. I'll just have to do some editing, because YouTube has a very strict, like, dimension requirement. It's like when I did my real grade crab, sat down for a short bit, ended up being 10 hours later. Yeah, and I mean, y'all know how much I used to struggle, like, getting 3 to 4 hour streams, but when it comes to, like, Gunpla stuff, my brain's like, hee robot. Am I ready for the master grade narrative Ver.Ka? No. But we shall do it. But we shall do it. And it will be glorious, because I'm going to be dragging Einar in on that one. Einar might finish his before me, but we'll at least be starting it at similar times on stream. Hold on, chat. I'm looking over on Twitch real quick. Seeing who all is doing what today. No, V is still live. With all the extra stuff I do while building. Yeah, no, I'm glad to have y'all here. Apologies for my brain kind of blasting. I'm just seeing who I want to raid into today. V is streaming. ArcFox is streaming. What's Fox doing? What's Fox doing? Thank you for allowing me to mute that Twitch. Okay. You know what? It's been a while since we've raided V. Oh, is Tyrion still up? Let me check. Let me check. I haven't been able to raid. Volpies! Volpies! We still have to, like, put a backpack and stuff on him, but the boy is done. I just gotta finish cleaning off a hand because it wanted to fight me. But we got its backpack. The boy is done. Hope you're doing well, Volpies. You caught just in time. You caught just in time before we were about to wrap up. Tyrion doing some Baldur's Gate? Okay. Oh, you saw the mermaid? I know the one you're talking about. I think Hyde has one of those. I know the one you're talking about. I kind of want to get one of those one day, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't have space for it. Might put it on my throne. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, I think it's got a blue one and a pink one. If it's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, no, hell yeah. Put it up on your throne. I know we at least have a few people who I think have built that one. Yeah, I'll see if I can find you a picture of it, but I think there was a pink one if it's the same one that I'm thinking. Oh, it's a US... Man, they got... Oh, it's an exclusive with them? RIP. That is true. Vulpies, I'm glad you were able to sneak on in real quick. We're probably going to go raid Tyrion. He's not doing model kits right now, but Tyrion does model kits pretty much all the other times. But we're going to go invade them while they're doing some Baldur's Gate. And chat, go follow Vulpies. Holds up bread. Do it. But yeah, chat, thank you all for being here today. For those on YouTube, thank you for joining in, hanging out, and chatting. Thank you for all these subs, raids. Ah! Fucking eggplant. Yeah, I got that working, Vulpies. I can be eggplanted now. I can be planted by the eggs. You saved your streak. I'm glad you were able to save your streak. Yeah, we got peaches, we got Final Fantasy Jobstones, and we got eggplants. Which Jobstone did I get? I got the Gunbreaker Jobstone that time. Alright. Alright, chat. My throat has been goated, so we're gonna go find Tyrion and cause him some trouble. Do I not know how to spell Tyrion's name? There's Tyrion. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We will most likely be live again on Monday. If that changes, I will let you know. And we'll get a proper video and proper pictures up for this big guy so you can actually get a proper view of what exactly we were doing. So with all that said, let me go ahead and get this raid cooking. Be warned, Tyrion's streams are also 18+, as far as the Twitch side goes. Alright, Chatterinos. Love you faces. Have a good rest of your weekend. My name has been Aline Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half vampire, and I will see you all later.